Hello, hello, welcome back everybody. Hope you're doing well. Now let's see what we're up against.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
So we had a pretty big fight to look forward to. We need to see our boy Wurzeg. Hopefully we have enough movement. Yeah. To reach Mr. Sour Troll Eater as well afterwards. But that's to be determined.
Arkhan the Black.
Now, Mr. Arkhan. I guess we're going down the blue line with you. This guy's, oh yikes, one level away from a chariot. So if we take these two things and keep him next to the constructs, they're going to deal a little bit more damage.
Be done.
That's going to be fairly convenient. This guy is, what does he want to get? Local capacity, no. Ambush chance, no. This is what I think we'll do for him. We'll give him Trad the Great Father, melee defense for Tomb Guards, and chariot units. Hey, Hauser, good morning. How was the weekend? Pretty good? Yeah, thanks for asking, man. How was your weekend? Yeah, I played a little bit of Tomb Kings. I watched half of the first Mummy movie. Looking forward to finishing it later today. That's it's a bit of fun. The Mummy movie with Brendan Fraser. It's a good one. Now let's see what we can do about Arkhan. And after the fight, I need to remember to give the items back to that one other guy. We can also maybe buy some items. Can we buy something a little bit on broken side? Okay, that's kind of good. Physical scorpion armor. Okay, let's go. And then we ate all the money. But these guys don't have magic attacks. Yeah, they don't have magic attacks. This is going to be quite good. Infinite battle healing cap. Okay, budget. Let's go. We're going to just yeah, we're just going to eat all of the damage. I'm building up Immersia with the Mummy movie. Yeah, the Mummy. It's a very good movie, man. It is a very good movie.
Immortality and power.
Oh, but one thing. Fudge. Scorpion armor. We need to get the healing enchanted item to use it. I messed up. Yeah, we're going to have to go with the bench the scorpion armor for the moment.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Potion of healing, giant blade, and this. Okay. This is going to be a pretty big fight. Let's go. Pyrrhic victory, high casualties, beautiful. What do we have? We have a bunch of scaly boys We have some Ushaptis that I think are going to put in some work for us. And we have 20 freaking winds of magic. That's a Lord Y situation. Yeah, we'll be able to hit Wurzag with a couple of spirit leeches. Aside from that, we cooked. Oh, and it's a tunnel. Yeah, Mr. Wurzag is yeah, in tunneling stance.
Arkhan the Black. They shall perish.
Can go a little bit to the side. Those Shaptis, we want to get some good kills with the Shaptis. Or you're helping them. 3, 2. You can be 3, you can be 5, I guess.
Arkhan the Black. Animus.
Okay, so we should be the fastest guy on the map, maybe. Are we the fastest guy on the map? Oh, this guy's a little bit faster. Let's start working on Wurzag. We won't have enough winds of magic. Oh, oh, yikes. That's a yikes. We got stuffed in our tracks. Oh my god, the bait. The freaking bait.
Forward. Obey.
Okay. Let's dip out and then keep going. We should have gambled for Winds of Magic at the start of the fight. I think we maybe should have gambled for the Winds of Magic.
Legions forward.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're making Mr. Wurzag kill his own boar boys. Which is kinda working out for us. Okay, we need these guys to shatter before we shatter. And then put a little bit more damage on Wurzag.
Take the black. Sacrifice.
Okay, why is so freaking slow? Diminished. Why are you diminished? Oh yeah, they're marched out. Well now.
Do not stop.
Okay, so this is kind of hype. We'll be able to kill these guys with 2 Shaptis. Nah. Nah. We're just kidding with you a little bit. Kidding. Yeah, we don't want actually none of that. Okay. Finish them. Shaptis are...
is well.
They're just a little bit out of Winds of Magic.
Power of Nagash. Traverse, slaves. Obey and move. Move.
As long as we don't get our guy here killed,
Onwards, minions.
he has like infinite regeneration. He does not give a poop. Boys are too far away. That's good.
Come now. Arkhan.
And being able to finish off Wurzak before he can throw some feet at our army is insanely big. Insanely big. Okay, you wanna dip out? You wanna dip out?
Not a servant.
Hey wizard, good morning.
I command Animus. Proceed.
And it's time to get our chariots in action. Okay, perfect. Actually, we want them to go to this side.
Animus.
Okay. And then if the Savage Orc Boar boys can get entangled on some stuff here. No. Go back, go back. Okay, wait. That was kinda scuffed. That was kinda scuffed. Gonna go here. Here.
Obey.
The Necrotects, they want to buff. They don't want to participate necessarily.
The Liber Mortis calls. Spell casting.
The Giant is going to be a very easy kill. The Giant is going to be embarrassingly easy to kill. Yeah, but also what's a little bit embarrassing, I messed up the chariots.
Vengeance for Nagash. Legions.
And that's it for the Giant.
Petra worships me. Obey. Move.
What's a good target here? Maybe this guy. Okie dokie. And we're going to go kill all the archers.
Forward.
This guy being targeted is not a big deal.
Stylish winds
Yeah, as long as you don't accidentally let him get killed, that is. Okay, back. We need the chariots. We do need the chariots here. So push through with the chariots. Huh?
slaves.
This guy is actually done.
Move. My will be done. Strike.
Okay, and then the other chariot needs to push through.
Tomb King, obey.
You're going to stay here, just provide everybody with leadership. Nothing really else.
Necrotect.
You wanna heal these guys? Over here. Wanna chase? You go into these boys. Who you're not doing well.
Arkhan the Black. Necromantic.
I'm going to let these guys die. That's okay. And our chariot also got. Okay, happens.
Of Nagash.
What are we doing here? Make sure they don't come back. Make sure these guys don't come back. We wanna crisscross. We don't want to shoot at the closest one. That's how you do friendly fire. Your friend, I don't think this guy is getting
Animus.
attacked by anything, right? You know what? Now that I think about it, we do have enough time to move to the side a little bit. And you can get a heal.
Necrotect.
You can get a heal. Yep, we need them to heal preventively. Yeah, if you start healing them after they've lost units, it's a little bit late for that. Okay, go. You're going to be able to flank.
Obey and move. Go.
Yeah, flank. Flanking is going to freak them out. They're going to crumble. Well, not crumble, they're going to rout. Hita. Yeah, it's still the mummies. But the campaign has actually been progressing fairly quickly. And we are pretty close to a long victory. Goblin spears. We're going to get whatever we can, and that's going to be the fight. Yeah, nice little tunnel fight. Because it's a tunnel, our chariots didn't have a very good time. But other than that, yeah, 10 out of 10. Hey Rednap, what's up, man? But yeah, not a lot of time to zoom in on legendary difficulty, unfortunately. To grid or not to grid, the age-old question. So we have one more full army. Let's not grid. Ah, never mind. Wait. Can you reach? No, you can't. We're going to give Orion's camp up. It's a tier 1 settlement. It's not going to be a big deal at all. We'll give it up. Let's finish Mr. Elbog first, though. Elbog. Medium. No. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't take the auto. Over 500 jars in that fight. The change is massive. Yeah. I think for a full stack you get like maybe 300 jars. But if you're playing against legendary lords, you get a little bit extra. Well, I do know the math. The math, jars got connected directly with post-battle loot. So and legendary lords give you higher bounties. So it's a direct correlation. Seven. You can go behind. 8. You're going to guard the flank. Going to guard the flank. Something like this, maybe.
Arkhan the Black.
Oh, you have a chariot now too. Ooh, nice. You can be 5. These guys can be 4. Okay.
Onwards, minions.
4.
Not a servant.
Yeah, life without a computer, eh? Yeah, you'll pull through, man. We believe in you. Okay, so these guys are going to get absolutely demolished. Let's just make sure everybody is shooting a different target. You know what? Maybe our boys are a little bit too scattered. We don't need the line so wide. Okay, savage orcs.
Take the black. Shyish winds gather.
But we do need to take the boar boys seriously. Take the Borg boys very, very seriously.
War statuary. I move.
Then you wanna dip back. You wanna keep messing around with these guys. He has a lot of replenishment. That's going to be a-okay. But the Necrotech, god damn, did he get a whooping? Got whooped. You're too widespread. Get a little bit tight spread. We got a bit of Winds of Magic. I'm going to whiff it all in one place. Budget.
Arkhan the Black. Necromante. Sees well.
You can
Obey.
try not to die. Friend. Friendo.
Attack. Move. So be it. Cetra shall pay.
Start healing one of the constructs. Why not?
They shall perish.
Yeah, freaking Arkhan, man. His army has 20 winds of magic. It's absolutely disgusting. Dude needs to buy some winds of magic. Okay, so we don't need the replenishment. We're going to replenish fully, since we're not able to reach tower.
Do not stop.
We can try to protect the settlement though.
The ultimate
Do we
shrine.
care about protecting the settlement though?
Ever onward.
Okay, that's a little bit of scouting.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Move, but not yet. My master will return.
Oh, the golden tower got yoinked from. Yeah, this got yoinked from Wurzeg. Okay, well, that's great news. We didn't get our stuff yoinked.
Dark plans.
Okay, yeah, let's not mess around that much.
Necromantic power.
Winds of Magic channeling, that kind of crap. +5. This is -10. And this is -10. Oh, we are getting a little shifted on the Winds of Magic. Okay, let's wait for Arkhan to heal up. Yeah, the settlement, I guess, again, it doesn't matter. The worst case scenario, they raise it, and we just rebuy it. Okay.
Father demands it. Fool, not now. Find my harem.
This is actually much more annoying.
Servant of Nagash.
Wait, sorry. We can give you back your thingy.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, so we have this army that we need to be equipped, and we need this army that we need to be equipped.
Land of the
Let's do it. Can get this, sure. Potion of healing. And we get something nice. Sword of Strife. Yeah, okay. Alright. And then go over here. This guy also
Address me as your highness.
needs a little bit of love. Yeah, lodestone and icon of rulership. Beautiful. This we need to siege. We could have used a couple of more archers if we wanted to go for the perfect ogre stomping composition. but like 10 spearman units and a little bit of archers. These guys are also anti-large. We're going to have, yeah, a pretty good freaking time there. Also, Wurzak gave us like 700-ish jars in total. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. That would have been a mistake if we didn't make any siege things. Okay, good call, good call. And what else? And then we have a little bit of money we can spend on what? Buildings. I think maybe the most convenient armies that we can make are Ushapti armies. So we're going to lean towards Ushapti armies a little bit. So you can get those yeah, done. And then Doomguard Halberd. This is a little bit deceptive because usually the Halabardo versions of the units are without shields. These guys have shields, and these guys have better stats, better defensive stats in general than the normal Tomb Guards, right? Yeah. So this is, yeah, this is the unit that we want. That's the unit that we want. There's a very big difference between the pikemen and the swordsmen here for the Tomb Guards. Like, not only do we get anti-large, which is insanely important, right? We also get charge defense. Charge defense is, yeah, quite important. We also do get some extra armor piercing damage. Is it extra? Armor piercing 20. Armor piercing 9. Yeah, so less damage overall. A little bit more armor piercing damage. So yeah, these guys are the unit to get. But they are quite rare. They're quite yeah, exclusive. Black Tower of Arkhan. Do we need the Black Tower for the victory condition? Let's see. No. That's just for us. Okay. Yeah, we can get the port, even though it's a bit pricey. Let's get chariots here. So the chariot building, the chariot chain, we really want it up to level 2. This building chain, level 3 is going to give us a Screaming Skull catapult. We really only want a couple of these, and once our lords start getting the Sphinx mounts, then they kind of drop off. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan. They're a like we. I talked about this on stream a couple of streams ago. Artillery is mostly a liability. It feels like. A recruit rank, armor for Nekeharan warriors, rank 7 and above. This is going to be a decent get. Yeah, can invest a little bit of effort in that. Okay, and then get more trade resources because we do have a nice amount of money coming from trade. Now, even though our building income and our trade income is pitiful if you compare it to other factions, but yeah, we don't pay upkeep, so overall we are doing quite fine. Kalida, 2 turns, scribe. I was hoping for a breakdown of the research rate, where we get the research from. In any case, next turn we're getting an army, and we can probably work towards one more of these guys. Or before we do that, princes, please leeches. Okay, do this. Yeah, I say, oh, the money. I said we want to put leeches everywhere.
Land of the dead.
You have a leech.
My will.
You have a leech.
No one tells a tyrant what to
We
do.
do have a leech. Same. Okay, goddamn.
As your highness. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
So, what's the army composition here? Yeah, this is pretty vanilla scale army. But what's going to go well with that kind of an army? Do we want a death guy? Strong doesn't matter. Or do we want a Nehekara guy? Similar. Wise. Wise is interesting. We can level up the lord a little bit quicker. Okay, fudge it. Let's go with death. You can't go wrong with death.
My will be done.
Okay, and then we had one more that we can get.
Agreed. This is my order.
Yeah, perfect. And oh no, wait, wrong tab. Nehekara, cunning stuff. Okay, yeah, let's go with cunning. Okay, that's the build. Ooh, we also want to give them the canopic jar hoarder trait. It's going to be quite lovely.
Find my harem.
Arkhan also wants a lich priest. Yeah, but we'll take care of that later. Okay, we want extra campaign movement range.
Greatness comes.
And this guy needs to...
Make way.
Exactly, this guy needs to make way. We need him not to reinforce the settlement, just in case we get everybody here killed. So this guy is immortal, this guy is immortal, and then we have a level 8 necrotech. We're not going to bother. If the guy is dying, he's dying. Hey Wolf, good morning.
Of course. Send the chariots.
Okay, let's see what yeah, we have 1, 2, 3 hot zones right now. Yeah, and by the way, how are you guys liking the 6.3 patch? How are you guys finding it? Anybody, any thoughts?
Your nagging doubt.
I haven't asked you guys in a while. Oh, okay, yeah. They chickened out. Okay, so we baited the fight. We wanted this fight to happen. Let's go. Yeah, we intentionally scuffed up the army here. This was a much prettier army. We had a full stack here, and I intentionally dismissed some of the units so these guys don't chicken out. Now the real question: did we scuff it up too much? You were away, couldn't play. The rhymes, yeah, man. But that's okay. There are a couple of kings that should be worked out. So by the time you get a chance to play it, you'll have a much smoother experience. Okay, channel magic. We gambit and lost 2 wins of magic. That's why I never gamba. Okay. So we're up against freaking dwarves. That means all of our units are quicker than all of their units, right? All of our quick units are quicker than all of their units. Yeah, some of the scaly boys are actually they're going to get outrun. Oh, fudge you. That's a lot of damage.
I shall build forward. Yes. Very well.
Okay. So we are going to mess around with these guys for a while.
Stone shaper. Yes.
And yeah, I think if we can kill their lord with magic, that's going to be pretty convenient for us. You like the page didn't break your current campaign? Oh, that's pretty brave, but nice. Yeah. I did not expect the patch to be compatible with current playthroughs. That's pretty interesting.
Petra worships me. Necropet.
Okay, let's see. No, no, no. We want to go more along the edge.
Northwards far. We march. Obey. Move.
Ho ho.
Necropet.
Ho ho ho.
Slaves. Awake the Necrosphinx. Go.
Okay.
So be it.
Get them boys healed up a little bit.
Obey. Move. Charge.
Okay, you know what? Fudge everybody. Bravest Necrotect, not Necrotect, Lich Priest in the land. You're going to go out of the map.
Go. My command.
Yeah, you're just going to dip out, and you're going to do this. And these guys are kind of stranded.
Obey. Necrotect. Break them.
Yeah, I have no idea why I'm doing that with the Necrotect, but oh well. You know what? Um, let's get you boys involved a little bit more.
They vex me. Your king orders death.
We're going to go heal everybody up a little bit here.
Curse them.
Okay. We need to wait for everybody. Wait for everybody. Spirit Lich. Come on, come on. Let's go, 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 go. Winds of Magic.
Tomb King.
Yeah, kill everybody.
Obey.
You wanna go back?
Move.
And you know what? We can get some birds involved here. The birds are going to hopefully take care of things here. So here, you here. Huh? And then our constructs are going to flank. These guys are going to flank. Jesus. That's a lot of damage.
Unliving king. This way. Invocation.
Uh-huh.
Tomb Prince. My orders. My orders enacted. My way.
Okay, you go in, you go in,
At once.
you stay here.
Necrotect. Legions.
Yeah.
Forward.
The good and bad sides of the... Oh, go, wait. Wait.
I move. Bow to me. We march.
Oh, we got them.
My will.
Are you guys going to survive? Holy crap, they are going to survive. Now the dwarves were the aggressors, so we actually do want to kill everybody, right?
Scion of Nehekara.
Okay, you're still fighting.
For Nehekara.
There. Ooh, that's a good amount of space to chase down units. So 66.
Destroy.
And most of the damage here is going to get recovered. We have plenty of replenishment. Replenishment is the one thing that we don't really lack.
Tomb King. Death awaits.
Yeah, the Lich Priest, one of the weaker like characters in the game. But he is a pretty steady spellcaster, so I'm not really complaining. I'm just stating facts. I'm just observing his melee situation. He's not that good in melee. Absolutely a huge benefit on the battlefield. It didn't break your campaign because you still haven't switched to the beta branch. Ah, freaking Hauser. Yeah, that does make sense. We're going to get the money and everything else. That was 200 jars. Beautiful. Then we're going to be able to probably auto-resolve them and the settlement if we wanted. That's an easy... Oh, perfect. Beautiful. No. No, Manfred. Not like this.
You dare petition.
And we're going to take the auto-resolve here. It's amazing that we got offered an auto-resolve, because if you take the auto-resolve, you wipe out everything, right? And then you can take the settlement, you get your full movement. It's pretty great.
My new city.
Hey, проповедника. Push up the bodyguards. Settlement lost. Ready for duty. Hey, we got 8 technologies. Talisman and armor. The armor we are going to fuse quite soon. Army capacity. Research rate -50. Yeah. Wait. Oh. I just assumed this was going to be -20 as well. Oh, that's kind of harsh. Okay, but yeah, let me get my Ushabti great bows then. Either way.
Find my harem.
Yeah, this is a learning stream.
Fire on them.
We are learning together.
Nehikara will be mine.
Yeah, I've heard people say it's better to learn through others' mistake than your own.
Address me as your highness.
So everybody here is welcome. You can get merged. You can get merged. We're going to get a couple of chariots. Yeah, direwolves, they're done. We'll take the chariots over direwolves any day.
Address me as your highness.
Now,
Dark plan.
yeah, the dream here is we take care of Soul Troller.
Arise, my legions.
Wait a minute.
Make way, fools.
Do we get extra stats? No, we don't get extra stats. Pyrrhic victory, medium casualties. We are going to have to do this fight manually so that Arkhan can go up against Manfred. Now, this is kind of hype. Yeah, Manfred attacked us. That's pretty damn convenient. Wait, we need to get the right. And then we need to put the casket with this guy, because otherwise he doesn't have siege attacker.
Nehikara will be mine.
Have this guy to reinforce with, and casualties medium.
Arise, my legions. Rise. Shatter their bones.
Okay, okay, yeah, let's go. Do we have engineer knapsack? I don't remember. If we have an engineer's knapsack, should have put it on probably. Okay. I don't remember if we had enough ammunition to break towers or not with the casket. Hopefully we have enough ammunition to do a little bit of damage there. Yeah, not exactly. But we are accidentally killing some units here. Winds of magic. We don't have too much winds of magic. It's that might be a problem. Okay, trolls. Fudge. Trolls heal up. And that was, yeah. Speaking of not having winds of magic. Okay. Yeah, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to eat the damage. We have a bit of a triangle that we can hide infantry in over here. Then we're also going to try to do a little bit of damage with the Kyrian.
My will be done.
Yeah, but for whatever reason, our Kyrian has not been doing too well against archers. Okay, and then run away. You don't want to get eaten by trolls, hopefully. Okay, and that's going to bring most of our dudes in.
Lich beast. Power of the gods. Orbis dirata.
Yeah, we might be getting a little bottleneck, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. This is a free archer unit. This is a free archer unit. If we can outplay them just a little bit. And the casket, I'm just going to check it out of the map before something happens. He doesn't have ammunition. He is done.
Not far. For Nehekara.
He can go here. He can go here. I do want the wizard in on the map as well. then we're going to do a little bit of grinding. Okay. We need the Kyrian to land on both sides. That way, at least one of them is hitting them in the rear. It's hugely beneficial for us. Hugely beneficial.
Tomb King.
Okay. Keep going through the infantry. Yeah, Kyrian is doing work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. Okay. Slow and steady. We are getting them. We are getting them.
So be it.
Now, we do want to, well, we have as few losses here as possible, because after this one fight, we saw Manfred has another army. We don't know how big that army is. The army is in the settlement right next to this one. We don't want to take the settlement just so that we lose it, right? So, yeah. Try to keep these guys a little bit healthier. Okay, wait. The Kyrian is done. Guys are not anti-large. Okay, that's perfect. Here, can heal up. Come on, a little bit more. This Kyrian unit can deal a little bit more damage. This guy, don't do it. Okay, and leave the map as soon as possible, because some of our units might be taking a little bit of a crumble. Whenever you end the fight, you stop the crumble. This is a fairly good army. Yeah, it's pretty healthy. We are going to be in a settlement. So anything that Manfred is going to throw at us, we will be able to defend, probably.
My new city.
Yeah, I'm also considering. Okay, what do you have? We can't tell.
I refuse.
Ooh, they might have Graveguard Doomstacks. Fudge. What do you have? Have crap.
Land of the dead.
Because they only had a tier 2 settlement or a tier 1 settlement whenever we made a peace treaty with them some time ago. I'm not expecting anything too amazing unit-wise. I'm expecting mostly zombies and skellies out of these armies.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem.
Okay, and you can get merged. You can get merged. Get one more of the skelly chariots.
Send the chariots.
Okay, so this fight is done. This got automatically done, which is pretty good for us.
Destroy. To war for Nehekara. My will be done.
This settlement did we just take? Yeah. And the landmark here. The landmark is interesting, but I don't think it's very necessary. yeah, we can take it or leave it.
Find my harem. Address me as your highness. Power in
Okay,
unlife.
I'm going to do this. Oh, not you. Not you either. Okay, never mind. This guy is the only one that we need equipped. And I equipped him just in case there is an ambush. There is no ambush.
Nehekara will be
Ah,
mine.
but where is their main army?
Can I help you?
Ah, that's what happened. They went into the dwarves. Hey, you see the army here being pretty wounded?
Servants.
Uh, that's the main Skaven army right there.
Arise, my legion.
It's a little bit unfortunate because they stole jars away from us.
New masters, welcome.
-1 fight means minus jars,
My
but
Tennessee.
yeah, okay. We'll find more jars.
Address me as your highness.
A horseman stack. Let's do it.
I alone shall restore Nehekara. On your knees. My will be done.
Increase mobility. Yeah,
Land
beautiful.
of the dead.
This guy is close, not close enough. Do we have? We don't. We don't have any real constructs. These guys, we don't really need to buff their melee stats, right?
Yes.
So that's a bit of a no. We're done here. Morgur declared war on us. We need to go kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We have 3 Skaven. Wait, are they all Skaven settlements? We can check. Scryer, yeah, they have 3 settlements. Morgur has 1. We can go get them. We do need to be a little bit more careful about getting ambushed. Now, most of our important characters here are immortals, so even if we do get ambushed, then we get them wiped out. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Armor of Eternity. Sort of Strife. Can we get the good enchanted item? Yeah, we can. You know what? Let's get one of them for now. Yeah, maybe we get lucky. No, no way we get 22,000 gold. But that's a maybe. Yeah, so I checked yesterday.
To battle for the creator god. Let the
Doom Kings on Legendary, they don't get 50% reduced post-battle loot. They get 70% reduced post-battle loot. So the money from fights is quite different, right?
find my harem.
From what we would normally get in most campaigns, in most other campaigns.
Incomplete. Petra watches. Moving.
Okay, well, ooh,
Good.
that was fun. Season campaigner, perfect vigor campaign, yeah, freaking hype. Oh, just
Awakening.
yeah, stay still. So what we wanna do here is
Shrine.
yeah, we wanted to colonize the Doomglade.
Slaves.
I got greedy. I forgot what I was doing with the character here and sent him scouting instead.
Lich priest.
Yeah, we need to fix that.
The greatest artist. All shall perish. my slaves.
Absolutely using this guy as a scout.
Tomb King.
And then we have the main threat situation. Is that the last thing that we need to do? That
They challenge me.
yeah, seems like the last thing that we need to do. Okay, we're going to get in here. Constructs.
You are not
Oh.
him. Nagash commands.
Attend me, and then we can get. What do we want here, realistically? Post battle loot 15%. So this is interesting. This is very interesting because post battle loot plus 15%. This is not going to increase the money that we get by 15%. This is going to increase the money that we get by 50%, because currently we're getting 30% out of 100. After we get this, we'll be getting 45% out of 100. So if now we're getting 1000 gold, after we fill this out, we would get 1500 gold, which is a very big difference. But then maybe lightning strike is going to become a little bit more handy. Or do we go money and then lightning strike? Oh, we also want to get resurrection. We're able to. Jesus, we still haven't gone down the yellow line either. Yeah. God damn. We have 5% physical resistance here. Money or lightning strike?
Absolute power.
I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to play it smartly this time. We'll get lightning strike.
Will be mine.
Yeah, maybe a little bit less greed.
Move, but not yet. You are not him.
Okay, so this is the plan. You can get Ouroboros, Scorpion Armor, Talisman of Preservation. Dude is just up. Arkhan, by the way, is not a good fighter.
Bones.
He is not a good fighter at all. But he still does damage. He gets in the enemy way. And as long as I don't mess up too badly, he is not going to die again. What are we doing here though? Deployment. We know that we want the reinforcements to come. This army, we can get this army absolutely massacred, and we shouldn't really worry about it at all. So, where are we setting up? Yeah, I don't like the fact that we're at the slope. It's a little bit punishing. Okay, you're hidden. stay hidden for a bit. 7.
Tomb King.
You can heal. Winds of Magic. Oh, we finally have a little bit of Winds of Magic. Thank you very much.
Arise. Tomb King.
Okay, okay. So, it would be pretty cool. Come on, it would be pretty cool if we can set up a formation before the fight starts.
Proceed.
Okay,
Animus.
I'm going to chuck Cetra into the enemy. Punch that guy. 7, 8. These guys are going in the middle. Something like this is going to be fine. I think. 9.
Forward. Onwards, minions. Arkhan moves. I command Animus. Necromantic.
Playing Heckman. Yeah, not enough weight on the chariot to really deal a lot of damage. And our own chariots got discovered.
Charge. Obey. Move.
Come on, move it.
Break them.
Okay, we saw some knocking around. We didn't see a lot of damage though.
Proceed. So be it. Necrotect. Await the Necrosphinx.
Yeah, well, we got the chariots properly killed, I guess.
Power of Nagash. Law of death.
The flank here is scary AF. Let's try to reinforce it a little bit. And we can also heal everybody. Okay, wait. Let's start spamming spells. That's going to get everybody healed up just a little bit. Seven. Okay. Toggle guard mode on before I forget, right?
Giant winds gather.
Get in. Get in. Okay, Kyrian, we are going to let the Kyrian go. I don't think we can one turn recruit Kyrian right now, but we are going to be able to one turn recruit Kyrian very soon.
Slaves to me!
Okay, heal our constructs a little bit. Oh, this side is doing okay. Nothing too concerning. Good. Good.
Not a servant.
And let's kill their lord. Yeah, once we kill their lord, they're a little bit more likely to give up. Oh, maybe we can save the Kyrian, not that we really care that much. If we get them out of the map. Come on. 3, maybe saved. Deal a little bit of damage. That's perfect. Hyandrak,
I have
did you play the beta?
legions forward! Necrotect!
Here.
Go!
Oh, how did you end up down there, friendo? The new Tomb King trade circle, yeah. I think the trades got a pretty good upgrade. Like upgrade is the word that I was looking for.
Obey me.
Okay. Go back. Yeah, no going back. These guys are zigzagging us a little bit. We're going towards them. Oh, okay. Run away from the boar boys. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky.
My command!
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I was definitely a little bit afraid there. And then we can heal up a little bit. One more Jaff incantation and we're good. You're on vacation, you don't have the opportunity. Yeah, everybody's on freaking vacation right now. Such is life, yeah. I was on vacation for the last big update. Like that's I get it.
My new city.
Skeleton secured. Okay. How's the army here? I did get it a little bit damaged, I guess. Nothing too horrible though, right? Yeah, but do you know what's going to be horrible? Um, if these guys pile on Antok after we get Arkhan in.
Victory. Of course, it's victory.
Can we get some units? We can get a Necro Knight, but 750 jars, that's a little bit expensive.
All goes to plan. Make this ready for Arkhan. Servant of Nagash.
And here is the thing, even though they have a scaly step stack, we just don't have the AoE potential here. Arkhan. Okay, we're going to come back to Arkhan. Put items on him again after we fight everything else, after we end the turn, before we end the turn. Oh, oops. Okay, this was the end of the turn.
My master
Scorpion, Chalice, Ouroboros, and Reservation. What are your stats? 30 missile, 30 physical, 18 ward. So he's taking half of the damage, pretty much. Missile doesn't matter for the upcoming fight, since we'll be fighting undead. This is Ushapti with great bows. We kind of want those. Doom Scorpion, yeah. Necrotechs are freaking insane utility with this line. You get so much free character capacity, free unit capacity, not character. Okay, wait. So this, get Ushapti and get increased mobility. We'll finish everything else a little bit later. Arkhan. Okay, Arkhan is doing all right. If we get attacked by additional armies here, going to be a little bit tricky, but worst case scenario, we're getting Arkhan killed, right? Do we have anything? No. None of the units here are units that we really care for that much. Maybe this guy a little bit, Necrotech, now that he's level 12. But overall, no. It might be an alright idea to get the Necrotech hero recruitment ranks. We can get 1, 2, 3. That's going to be 6 additional ranks on recruitment, right? Currently we're at 2, so they'll be at 8. 8 is pretty close to 12. It's just maths. Okay, so god damn, that's a lot of minus corruption. I think we just make money. Yeah, we're going to prioritize money whenever we have extra money, because currently we don't have extra money. Whenever we have extra money, we start getting more unit capacity. Okay, you want to get built up. This is for Ushapti. This is iron. We already have iron. But yeah, it's not a bad idea to have a backup resource, right? Okay, then we can get a pyramid here in a bit. We're going to just get control here. And then we have the option of getting one more army. Where do we need an army? Wait, Clan Morse. Where's Clan Morse? Minus 52, deteriorating. You know what? Let's make an army here. And we're going to punch Clan Morse in the face. Do we have Scorpion recruitment? No. Oh yeah, we do have Scorpion recruitment. Oh, beautiful. I think we had a Scorpion guy king somewhere. Never mind. I recruited him in another spot. Okay, strong. He can be strong. Okay, Scorpions are going to be pretty fun against Skaven. Then Chariots are going to be pretty fun against Skaven. Yeah, honestly, maybe like go a couple Tomb Guards, couple of Nekeharan warriors. Leave the Tomb Guards with the spears for other spots. Hey Koru. Wolf, you're going to play Arkhan now? Yeah. Arkhan is I mean, this is what I always say, but Arkhan is he turned out to be a lot more fun than I even expected. I expected him to be fun. He's even more fun. Yeah, just don't fall into the trap that I fell into. He's not a melee lord. he's he's not a brawler. He's just not designed that way. Okay, okay. Diplomacy.
The boss.
We hang our men for their crime. If it should.
Okay, sure. Mortkin.
Do us all favor, Boone. Go bury yourself back to
No, fudge that. Not really worthwhile. Carcassonne.
Past, present, future. 'Tis but a thin veil that divides them.
Yeah, we're not going to keep going north. Hey Corey, you might have made a bad financial decision. Did you buy a new GPU? That's always a good financial decision. Always. To go with the new monitor. Right? Did they get it? 5090, yeah. Well, have fun, man. Good luck. We're going to go Kyrian. We just want to negate the control difference. Yeah, budget. Then you absolutely want to get upgraded. And yeah, we're done. Spend the money. Make the money, spend the money. For who knows. You want control? Okay. So Arkhan is in a bit of trouble. Everybody else is safe-ish. And we can give global recruitment here. Yeah, I wasn't recruiting because this is two-turn recruitment spot, but global recruitment works. It works. Manfred. Let's see if Manfred actually messes us up. Oh, this is hype. We found that's probably Ikit's last army, hopefully. Ooh. I would kind of love to skip this fight. Let's do it.
To battle for the Creator God.
Okay, and then we're going to get army replenishment just in case they attack again. Please don't attack again. And Arkhan, not Arkhan, Manfred dipped out. What? Massive skip, yeah. It's an actual massive. It was going to be a slogfest. It was, yeah, like we definitely would have won the fight with less casualties taken.
Land of the dead.
Okay, oh, this is this is a fake sneakage. I was like, what the fudge is sneakage doing here? This is a fake sneakage.
Land of the dead. You disobey. Yes, Arch Necromancer. This is the wrong path. This greatness comes.
Okay, I think this is what we're going to do. Armor of Eternity.
My will be done.
Tyrion, yeah, we do have an engineer knapsack. You can get it. You can get it. That's like having a second casket of souls. Well, ammunition wise.
Living curse.
Okay, then I guess you're going chariots.
Glory.
And you're going purple sun.
Agreed. This is my order. Servants.
Low casualties. Okay, yeah, we'll believe. We'll freaking believe. 300. Okay, then campaign movement.
I reign.
Yeah, our infantry, we can re-recruit it fairly quickly.
That will stop. Tomb King. Your king demands.
Okay, and then this is what we're gonna do.
Of Nagash.
Direct victory. Are we okay with shredding our army here? Yeah, we are. Okay, 700 jars, 3000 gold. That's absolutely huge. Replenishment or 200 gold. Let's get the 200 gold. Fudge 'em.
My master will return. My orders. Dark plans.
Yeah, that's kind of scuffed though. Yeah, we'll recover. We'll recover pretty quickly. I don't think we have to worry about it too much.
Petra watches.
Yeah, the real question is, do we start aggression against Clan Morse, or do we wait for them to aggress against us?
I only take head.
Yeah, let's do it.
I am the High King. I will heed.
Jesus. Okay, Thorgrim is getting slaughtered. He gave us 3,500 gold. That's a lot of gold.
Brutality and power.
Okay, so I want to check out what level is the settlement. Or oh, beautiful. Actually beautiful.
Will be mine.
You inhabit. Not for long.
Gems. How much money are we getting from the gems? Not there. Yeah, 15.6. So we get 300 gold per 10 gemstones. So if we build this, we'll be getting 300 gold. This is 200 gold. Or we can get more unit capacity. Let's get some Necropolis Knights. Hey, Tai. Welcome, welcome.
My dynasty. The greatest artist. I can shape and break stone.
He can break stone.
Arise, legion.
Disaster.
Stand, sentinel.
We're going to do this.
Move, but not yet.
Heal up. We'll be able to take the Temple of Skulls next turn. Yeah, Torek is kind of done.
Submit.
Torek is no longer our problem. You think we're getting jars a bit too fast? Yeah, maybe. An overcorrection.
Address me as your highness. Address me as your highness. Find my harem. You dare.
It feels like you can get a lot of armies. So I was actually jar power creep. I was actually thinking about this yesterday. So the amount of jars that we're getting right now it still doesn't give you enough armies to contend with other factions in if you want to race in quicker long victories and quicker world dominations. So I don't think it's an over adjustment. Like other factions still get more armies. I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, but that's also kind of a personal opinion or flavor part of the game. Hey, Ben tries. Tiki enjoyers love jar power creep. I don't know. Because look at this comparison. Turn 30 with Beastman, I had 30 free armies. Here we have 9 free armies. So I don't know. I think at this point it's mostly people that are used to Tomb Kings being a little bit of a struggle fest, and you've learned to play them that way, and now they seem a little bit too easy. But that's pretty much with all factions.
Power in unlife. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
We have a fight on our hands, friends. And you go here, weapons, Reft it. Give those stats to this guy. But I don't know. On the topic of did jars get power crept or did they get brought in line with Warhammer 3? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I found Tomb Kings. I played Tomb Kings like a couple of months ago. I found them fun and balanced enough, even with the 30 jars per fight. They were fun then. They're still fun now. At the end of the day, it's mostly a matter of taste. Like, do you like getting more jars or less? It's yeah.
Address me as your highness.
At the end of the day. What do you have here? Spearman. A Spearman crab stack. We're upgrading Spearman. Okay.
The rats unnerve.
I'm not wrong in calling you out, being used to the struggle bosses. No, it's not a call out. I'm just trying to analyze the situation. I'm absolutely not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're right either.
My curse on these creatures.
Like, in my opinion, is it going to make the game better if jars get reduced, jar gain gets reduced? I really think it's not going to make the game better. It's not going to make the game worse either, right? If I don't know, if you get your
Forbid this.
because currently we're at 10,000, so 10,000, 15,000, 20, 25,000. Currently we have 4 of these armies. If at this point of the game we have 1 less, is it going to really break or make it? No, probably not.
On your knees.
Yeah, and speaking of power creep, other factions are still I don't know, ahead of the curve. Other factions are, oh fudge. Maybe I should have brought more boys. Okay, never mind. It's going to make for a more fun fight. you use the decrease for research and to get out of the faulty doomsphere. It's probably a little bit more efficient not to get research. I also did get a couple of rounds of research this playthrough. Because here is the math. You need 10, no, you need 1000 research to get a new army, right? At the start of the game. If you pay 500 jars for you basically pay for 50 research. That's 5%. With 500 jars, you can put 500 jars towards the jar cost, or you can put 2500 money towards the money cost of getting a new army. So early game, it's going to be a lot more efficient to get just jars, right? That just maths to to get directly armies instead of research. And I don't know. I at my current point in the playthrough, I can get infinite amount of characters through jars. I think if something needs to be changed, that needs to be changed. They need to change how you buy characters, how you buy heroes with jars. That's the only thing that's a little bit imbalanced. Wait, no. You know what? We do want to play this a little bit tighter. So, going to do this. Yeah, I think if you just add the army increase, like every time you buy a new hero, you get jars and money added to the price, to the cost. Yeah, things are going to get a little bit more, well, balanced or whatever. I don't really think you have to do any other change to the balance for Tomb Kings. They'll play great. They play great right now. Okay, yikes. Huh? Nope. About. Hey Lukiva, not enough or too many too easily? Oh, sorry, I was on a bit of a rant. I missed the timing. If you can ask me again. Have I gotten the plus 20 vampire corruption? Okay, so the plus 20 corruption apparently is a nothing burger. Yeah, I was getting don't check Reddit, okay? Yeah, don't look me up on Reddit. So apparently, yeah, apparently all of your settlements get such, like the settlement buildings, the OG settlement building, the first one you get, that you cannot not get because it's literally the settlement, right? That one gives you minus corruption. So yeah, you're pretty the corruption deficit you get matters not one freaking bit. Okay, wait, you do need to move back. Okay, it's yeah, incoming a bit of a brawl. You wanna go after these guys? Oh no. You wanna go after these guys? Yeah, we'll just eat the damage. Budget. We are eating the damage. Okay, and then go for the ratlings. The third dynasty also gives +5 untainted, yeah. Yeah, so this is what I found funny. Uh, there was a post ranting about corruption on Reddit, asking if the developers even playtest the game because the corruption, I don't know what, doesn't make sense. And it turns out it's just the guy that wrote the post that doesn't playtest. I don't know. Well, fudge. Actually, I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about Reddit on stream. Probably not the best idea. But yeah. Okay, we can get a little bit of healing. Let's try to kill some of our... Ooh. Run away, run away, run away. You personally don't trust Reddit? I don't know. I think Reddit is great for the most part. What spells do you have? Pistol and Breath. Ooh, Pistol and Breath is kinda nasty for us. Are you having a good time? Not really. Okay, and then you wanna go here, you wanna go here. Hit the boys with the vacuum a little bit. Vacuum them up. Kill our boys. Okay, oh, perfect. We have them in the open. Everybody here gets a little bit of this. Okay, wait. How big of a thing is it if this army gets extremely wounded? I think we probably don't care. Yeah, I think we'll probably be a-okay if the army gets a little bit extra wounded. Keep going for the red ogres. You wanna go for the warp fire. Get a little bit of backup. Yeah, I've been underutilizing the chariots in this fight, absolutely. Where are the chariots?
My will be done. Nehekulosa.
Okay. Are you crumbling? No, you're not crumbling. Okay. Just stay in the back. Stay a wee bit in the back. You'll be okay. Okay. We want to kill their lord. Everything else is a-okay. Well, the chariots can farm a little bit of experience. These guys are Stormvermin. They are worth a lot of experience. Can have that happen. You wanna go out of the way, finish off the Skaven guy, and yeah, you're done. I'm right. If you have 4 settlements in a province, you get -5 corruption by default. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of liked my. I made a version where you can make the corruption work for yourself, work for you. Because you have the home ground advantage, you have the settlement, you can stay in the settlement, and as long as somebody's invading you and your stuff is corrupted by vampiric corruption, the enemies take attrition, right? But apparently that's not going to be a thing.
Release them.
Wait, how much corruption deficit at tier 5? -2. Oh, so it's default. At level 1 it's -2, at level 5 it's -2. Yeah.
Land of the dead.
Plus, you have pretty easy access to, where is it? This one, Cultist of Ursirian. Yeah, this is also minus corruption. Honestly, you can. We want to equip this so that we can get more of them. Yeah, you can get a bunch of characters. Characters are pretty freaking cheap now. You can get an infinite number of the wait, why am I not doing that? Why am I not getting infinite numbers and scouting all over the place? You think fun is the most important thing in a video game, but you're old? No, absolutely fun is the most important thing in a video game. No doubt.
Stand, sentinel. You disobey.
Oops, wait. You need to get merged.
What?
We're going to give you Earman. Here's for the crab stack. And then you're going to go here. And we'll keep giving you yeah, I want to make a horseman stack and check that out. Check how that goes. Hey, and we finally have chariots for 1-turn recruitment. That's a good amount of hype. Hype. Yeah, we got enough chariot buildings to do that. Perfect. This is pretty cute, the income from trade tariffs, because we do get a bit of gold from that, but it's going to increase the trade by like 20 gold. Fudge it. Okay, do you know what we actually happen? We need to find 20,000 gold extra. Can we find 20,000 gold this turn? Because we have the jars, we need to get the gold.
Address me as your highness. Find my
This guy. Kinda risky. This army is not.
Unliving, march!
It's not that good.
Is not that time. Stride to greatness.
Look at this criminal having fun. I don't know, man. So this is the thing. Everything in this game, every faction in this game is actually thought out. And if you give it a good chance, you are going to find something fun with it. Like with, even with Aranesa. Even with freaking Aranesa.
My will be done.
The game is very well crafted.
Dynasty. Kill these rats.
Okay, it's easy auto. Not a lot of gold though. Not a lot of gold. You beat. Oh, okay. Something that I have to know. That has anybody used? Where is it? Well, we don't have it. But has anybody used the Mortuary Cult Confederation? Because whenever I confederated Khalida through the battle, we didn't get any of her armies. Yeah, we got 0 armies. I'm wondering if that's on purpose. Yeah, did you get any armies in the Confederation? You get her main army? Oh, I killed her main army. Wait, how the fudge did you get her? Oh, you got through the mortuary cult you got her? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I had to kill her to confederate her. Okay, so you only get the legendary Lord army. Fair, 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 fair.
Address me as your highness.
This is done.
I keep my own counsel.
Okay, we're going to start saving money. We need a lot of money. I'm just going to build up economy, if I can find any. Okay, you are economy. You are economy. Same. Yeah, like gold gain from buildings has been a game changer for me. I think it's almost absolutely essential. Construction costs, construction time, faction wide. The thing is, I want to get the new army. Can we get whenever we get the new army, we can make this from 10 turn construction into a 5 turn. Okay, but also we can do this. Do this. Let's do this. Okay, so I started building the pyramids up here. If we manage to get the Lord and the turn discount, and if this turn is above 5, yeah, I'll just cancel the building and start rebuilding it again, and that's going to help. You enjoyed Marcus Wolfhard because of the challenge and the suffering? Yeah, but yeah, I think that's a thing. Different people are going to find different aspects of the game enjoyable, right? This guy got, I'm guessing, resurrected or what?
Land of
Probably.
the dead. Arise, my warrior, the power faster.
Mutagenic energies. Oh no. We're getting assaulted. Um, we're going to need some screaming skulls here. Okay, let's do this. And we'll get sepulchral stalkers. Um, get necronites. Yeah, we're going to make this army a fun one. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll make it a fun one and not an army that we
Advance.
lose for no reason.
Walk.
Okay, then yeah, we're just going to save. We'll try to save for 30,000 gold, which is going to be pretty hard. We can also convert some of the jars into money if we have to. It's not an ideal situation, but we can do it. Campaign movement range. Yeah, we want that one. Are we getting rebellions anywhere? Yes, we are. Okay, then this is coming dangerously close to rebellion. Grab control. Everything else is yeah, pretty cool.
Arise, legions.
This is a bit of a sore spot for us right now. Yeah, not sure how we're going to defend there. I don't know if attacking Clan Morse might have been a bite that we didn't want to take.
I only parley with those.
Oh, interesting. But we still have a trade deal? Yeah, we still have a trade deal. Why would they yeah, break the non-aggression though? Actually, oh damn, Necrotect. Necrotect took it. Yeah, doesn't matter, we'll just get the replenishment. It's not going to be a big deal. Hey Mixa. I explained it so fast. Yeah, we had a pretty decent early game.
I reign. Arkhan the Black. Submit.
Wait, what do these guys have?
We play the great game, not you.
Yeah, this army is too chariot heavy, and I am going to end up losing the casket at some point.
Destroy.
But oh well.
Hekara will
let's
be
let's
mine.
start pushing a little bit.
Unleash these slaves. Tomb King. Obey.
Yeah, getting winds of magic is not doing anything for us.
I deign to move.
Ooh.
Legions
If we
move.
don't get a replenishment, we get 25 winds of magic for the one turn. We definitely want that one. So that's pretty good. Antok. We're going to go to Antok. We can recruit pretty much whatever we want. Uh-huh. Let's do this. You're getting kicked out. Yeah, I don't have enough slots to build the army.
The resurrection.
Because we need a little. I don't want to sacrifice on our backline, but yeah, the front line is a little bit weak at the moment.
Victory in our death.
Okay, then we're going to go here. Clan Wars. Okay, so this is settlement fight. No, it's an open field fight. Sure. You have menace below 6 uses, and then they have no redlings. That's pretty nice. This guy is not on a mount. This guy doesn't have a mount available to him.
To battle for the Creator God.
Okay, so this is the good build now. And then enchanted item. Ouroboros, right? Right. And these two characters are AFK. Well, no, not AFK. They're going to play together with the army, and this guy is going to be able to go out into the Skaven. Lich Priest. Give him a little bit of armor. Wait, what else did we get here? Ambush success chance. It's fine. Nothing too immediate that we need.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Okay, one thing we can do. We do have the Helm of Discord. Oh, and Icon of Rulership. And then let's storm some Skaven. They have a lot of infantry. They have mostly infantry. They're Skaven, and have a good amount of chariots. That's pretty good. We also have a Hexwraith unit. The Hexwraith unit is going to be able to kill anything that would normally bother the chariots. So that's pretty cool. 7, 1. The ghouls are not going to do too well here. Oh, something like this is going to do okay for us. Okay, then you're going to go make a mess, and you want to play defensively with the Necrotect.
Statuary.
It's buffing you a little bit.
Obey and move.
Okay, let's see.
Come now.
We probably want to get their doom slares, if we can. Get them first. Yeah, they're killing their own units. Nice. Fudge. We don't want to go into the warp grinders. They can stop us from moving. Okay. Minus below harmless. Should be harmless at least.
I am reborn.
Okay, then as I said, we're going to go try to focus down the warp grinders, powers guys. Sure.
Bow to me. Arkhan.
Okay, clans which are these guys summons? No, they're not. Okay, these guys are Skaven slaves, easy. Stick to the warp grinders. Let's try to focus them out a little bit. Go here, switch the chariots around. And the chariots are almost at a point where we don't want them to take any more damage. Actually, wait, guy heals only 8%. Yeah. Let's heal that 8%.
Sepulchral magic.
Oh, they're not very useful, but oh, fudge. They still kind of got our crypt ghouls. The crypt ghouls, we're going to chuck them out of the map. Hey, welcome back, Hauser. What's happening here? Yeah, just a little skirmish with some Skaven dudes.
Soft nectar. Animus.
Hit here, you wanna hit here. Stay with your squad. Oh, that was going to be a whiff. And you, friend, you wanna go back with the main army? Well, fudge. Everything they have is anti-large. Oh, and we got our own unit a little bit there. Okay. How are we doing?
It is well. Traverse, slaves.
You can get out of the map. You wanna go on this side, reinforce this side because yeah, we accidentally did a little something to the dudes there. Okay. Oh fudge. Yeah, the sandstorm does more damage to us than the enemies. I should probably stop using it. I should absolutely stop using it. Stormvermin. Hopefully we break the spears before they do too much damage. Hex rates are having the best time of their life. Oh, okay, we got him. Freaking easy.
Curse them all.
Hey, Tyrant. Okay, who's the holdout? Oh, these guys. Unbreakable Stormvermin, okay. Oh, we're getting them. We're getting them. Okay, so you can heal the Scorpion a little bit. You wanna heal this guy out. Maybe get this guy kill some infantry. He's too chunky. He's just pushing the unit around, not doing damage. You see, I'm playing the not as cool as Cetra Tomb King. Yeah, I wanted to cheat a little bit. I wanted to cheat a little bit, start with an additional army. Can you blame me? Okay, so we got them. Our army is very healthy. That's great to see. Yeah, that means if we can sucker punched, we probably won't die, right?
My new city
His new city.
of the dead.
And then keep getting more money.
Me as your highness. My will be done. Arise, my
Okay, so good news. We actually have a scout here by accident. Wait, where is the accidental scout? Did he get wounded?
Nehekara will be mine.
They got wounded. Ooh, they are they're getting our dudes. What the fudge? Oh no, he's all the way down here. The guy that got wounded was somebody else. Okay, so this means we can take the auto resolve. Yeah, we scouted. We didn't see any immediate armies in the vicinity. Oh, and that was a book. Temple of Skulls was a book. Jars per turn 50, research 10. This is yeah, not a good book. But also I guess it's pretty easy get the settlement here. Okay, wait. Oh. What were we supposed to do to get more global recruitment slots? Do we have buildings for global recruitment? This is local recruitment. This is local recruitment. Corruption. Okay. Corruption. Corruption. That's also corruption. Okay. So tough luck on the global recruitment. Lord recruit rank +1. Royal barrier chamber. +2 control in adjacent provinces. Hero recruit rank +2. So yeah, this is decent, even though it's 10,000 gold. I don't know how many of those we'll be able to get, because yeah, currently I don't think we're even close to getting a tier 4 settlement, are we? Yeah, not even close to getting a tier 4. And how far away are we from a long victory? So we have the amount of settlements down. That's kind of done. We just need to make all of the pyramids. Vault of Nagash. What is the Vault of Nagash? Okay. We'll probably make it by accident.
Immortality and power. King of greatest dynasty. Find my harem. Find my harem. Onward, soldiers! Arise, my legions, rise!
Okay, this is a little bit concerning. So,
What? Address me as
where is our boy Morgur? What the fudge? Morgur is just AFK in the settlement,
to war for Nehekara!
and he still declares war on us.
Petra watches.
He can go over here.
Legions move!
Yeah, we're probably safe from Morgur here.
Greatness comes.
And if he attacks us, what level is he? 4. Okay, yeah, that's a joke. Oh, this is
What is your behest?
well, is this good or bad? Bilbali. Yeah, at the end of the day, we don't really care too much about these settlements. Yeah, we can. What can we do with this army after we're finished here? Nothing. We can go hunt down some pirates or something. Wait. Books. Canopic jars 1500. That's not a lot. Lord recruit rank +3 is kinda decent though, and wound recovery -1 is kinda decent. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go hunt the roaming army down.
Me as your highness.
That's going to be okay. Now, freaking Scrag.
Speak me quickly, or find yourself in my cookpot.
Minus 76. I guess if we kill Thorgrim, we can trade that settlement because we have non-aggression, right? Now, we do have a trade deal with Scrag.
Consume you.
We can't really declare war on him. Yeah, he's holding a green settlement. It is bothering me a little bit.
Nehekara will be mine. Unleash these slaves. On your knees.
By the way, this is one more change that, well, at least I didn't see enough people talk about. Endless March. This used to be one turn, right? This used to be one turn per charge. Now we get 2 charges every fight, so you can actually stack it up a little bit. Quite convenient.
Legions march.
Uh-huh.
As your highness.
Yeah, hopefully once we get Doc Karaz, this guy gets level 14, we have a little bit more oomph so that we can actually fight Thorgrim if it comes down to that.
Tomb King
This fight we just did, 18,000 gold.
dead.
So we can get 5,000 gold from items that we sell and still have enough canopic jars for what we need.
I ain't doing that.
My dynasty.
Sog off.
We play the great game, not you.
Okay, let's do something big brain. Well, kind of big brain. And we have a pretty good supply of great bow Ushaptis. Where the fudge are all of them coming from? Okie dokie. Yeah, next turn, these 2 armies are going to start murdering Kairos and finish out whatever Wurzak has left. His strength rank number 7. He wants a peace treaty. Yeah, he knows what's up. Okay, anybody else? This guy.
My slaves. I can.
Oh, nice ruin. And then, what are we getting here? Doom Scorpions. Captives and money. To control or not to control, that is the question. -4 difficulty. Let's get growth. And whenever our control creeps, actually, whenever we get to -50 control, we're reaching an equilibrium, right? And eventually we'll get enough. Where is it? Yeah, we're going to get a good amount of control through research. Through research, and also we still haven't constructed all of the pyramids. The pyramids, most of them give 1 control each faction-wide. So yeah, we're not going to be having a lot of control problems. Now, enchanted lapis mace, is that one? Let me check. Is that one 500 gold? Yeah. Let's get a bunch of those. Yeah, convert some of the jars into money. We're going to go down to 2400 jars. Yeah, another thing I've seen people talk about, you can target blue items. I don't know how many blue items we can get as actually, let's do that. Wait. We need 4 of these because there is a blue enchanted item that we can get that's going to help us out quite a bit, right? Okay. Go here.
Find my harem.
These are just getting crap. Then these guys are getting used. And there we, yeah. So for 400 jars, we got another trickster shard, which is pretty good. Yeah, we're going to just we'll keep putting the other trickster shard on lich priests. The icon of rulership can go to necrotects. Because the heroes on Tomb Kings, yeah, the lords are pretty safe if you chuck them out into the battlefield. The heroes need to stay with the army.
My will be
So that's what we'll be doing. Okay. And we just keep spending money. You know what? Let's do it. We're going to save the growth here for a tier 4 settlement if we ever get to it. Can we upgrade anything else? No, yeah, it's fairly cheap. You can also get upgraded. Here. We probably do want control here. We'll get control in Nuja. We'll get control in Nuja. Get this thing here. Armor piercing weapon damage +1 for all armies. Yeah, having
I should take your advice.
does it stack?
The day of awakening.
These guys have 8 armor piercing weapon damage. What does the default say? Old card says 6. Okay, so we currently have 2 iron. So yeah, nice.
Victory in undeath.
And that's it for the money. What if we just sell all of the jars that we currently have? Let's do that very quickly. 1400, okay. We don't have to go down to 0 jars. Yeah, the mass-produced enchanted lapis mace. Everybody gets one of those. Everybody. We're flooding the market. Okay, okay. Yeah, easy. Go here. So we've been a little bit like conservative on spending money on buildings. We can afford to spend a little bit of our money on the buildings. Okay. Okay, we can get an economy building there. No. You're not something we really care for. Minus 10 because of raiding, okay. The Heart of the Jungle, they're going to take it. And then we'll just make a play for it back again. That's not going to be an issue. Oh, and this is kind of huge. Ushaptis are going to get perfect vigor. Yeah, but it's 10 turn, 10,000, no, 6,000 gold construction. It is a little bit expensive. Wait, do we need this one for the victory condition? Lost gold lost temple? No. Pyramid of King. Yeah, where is the where are all the pyramids that we need? Okay, so thank goodness we don't need any of these. Hall of Rebirth, we don't need it, right? Yeah, all of the buildings that we need should be tier 3 buildings, if I remember correctly. Pyramid of King Katep. Pyramid of King Alka Dizdar. Where are all the other pyramids? It's not a pyramid. Okay. This is ruins. Okay, the ruins don't matter. There are another ruins here that don't matter. Those no. Hey Grantor. Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, and this is with my well, I did get Arkhan killed early game. We didn't reset. We just kept playing. Recovered quite well. But yeah, you can do even more of a nuts playthrough with Arkhan than this. Absolutely. Skrar and Bloody Hands. Skrar, we just need one more territory from Clan Skrar, and then we can leave the lady to finish them off. Oh, this is perfect.
You have decided. I will.
Only 4,000 gold. Clan Morbius.
Bone things. Nothing you have interests me.
No. We're going to have to kill Clan Morbius eventually. Alberic is going to give us can we hear Alberic? He doesn't want to talk. He's shy. He has new voice lines. No bueno. You know what? We can also get some nice banners. Discourage and Frenzy is insane, and Perfect Vigor is insane. Yeah, I've been sleeping on the banners a little bit. Talismans. Oh, and let's get this one. A little bit of intensity before I forget, right? Anything else? And we are going to call it a turn. Before I do that, get any capacity? No. I will call it a turn. So Kairos is teleporting around. I have no idea what his real goal is, but I think it's going to be maybe beneficial for us to peace out with Kairos. Stop bothering with him, because he's going to do shenanigans. He's going to use his changing of the ways on us in annoying ways. If we can skip that, maybe that's going to be good for us. Okay, so we know where Wurzag's armies are. This guy is going to be able to just gobble up all of the territory. Gobble. Mautzen, yeah. And we just want to finish our beef with Clan Skrar and maybe this guy as well.
Find my harem. Attack and destroy.
Okay, that's a valiant defeat.
For the Creator God.
What if we bring in the Horseman Crepstack?
Land of the dead. Very well. Arise, my legions. Rise.
Okay,
For me.
occupy Monteras. We're going to get the infantry here building. And I think we're going to sell it to Bilbali soonish. Okay, here.
My will be done.
Beautiful. Those guys are going to recover in the from the auto resolve by next turn. Now, what is Thorgrim doing? Thorgrim is number 6 in army strength. Yeah, but he's holding good settlements away from us.
Power in unlife. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
Yeah, a little bit of aggression.
Priest king of to war for Nehekara.
Okay, so I have to point this out. I have to tell this thing to you guys. I'm getting a little bit brain broken because because whenever the turn starts, the this number goes up instead of going down. Usually we're in the red, and usually I have to do fights to in order to end the turn, right? So that we can get the money to pay the debt. Yeah, this is going the opposite. we're actually getting a stupid amount of money every turn from just income. It's messing my rhythm up a little bit. Nothing too serious though.
Agreed. Nehikara will be mine. Now we go.
I wonder if we can make it.
Find my harem.
Oh, and we have the Necrosphinx as well.
Send the
Okay,
chariots.
perfect. Do you want to put the Necrosphinx here maybe?
Destroy all.
No, no. At least it's not a settlement fight, right?
To battle. For
Also, we already have the items equipped here.
matches.
We're just going to go right into it. So hit points for the Sphinx is huge. Causes causes terror. That's cute. Increased mobility and raid. And we leveled everybody up here. Okay. Let's go squish some Skavens. Okay, so the deal is we need to get rid of their spearmen. Wait, can we get a little bit of better view range of them? No magic. Jesus, no magic. How do we do this? Let's take the high ground, right? That's going to be step number 1. You can be 7, you can be 6, 4, front line, or front line. These guys are a little bit of DPS, back line, and these guys are going to hang. You can go a little bit of damage. Oh yeah, year 2, year 3, year 5. Okay, we're going to muscle through into their range units. We'll take a bunch of damage, but yeah, budget. We'll tank the damage. We'll eat the damage. Okay, that's actually kind of beautiful. The spell mostly whiffed.
It is well.
Gonna do about it. Sure. Holy crap, yeah, this is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. This is why we have chariots. To kill tier 0 Skaven units.
Obey and move.
Yeah, look at how good of a job they're doing. Okay, then Storm Vermin. We're going to jump on the Storm Vermin. King Intef is doing pretty well. Imhotep.
My will be done.
Yeah, keep going. Now, Storm Vermin are, yeah, they're being a little bit naughty. They're not letting us have the fun we want with the chariots. Shame on them. Okay, and then yeah, leave the chariots alone for a moment. They are going to start getting in trouble.
Rise, my statue.
Can give our boy a bit of a heal. Can give these guys a little bit of a damage boost and a heal.
War statuary.
We can try to go on the enemy lord. Okay, and I'm going to try to sandwich these guys. Maybe that does a little bit more damage. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving a little bit more. Then go at them. Oh, this is going to be super satisfying. As long as it doesn't go into our units. These guys are, yeah, getting rid of the Storm Vermin. That's beautiful. Go Night Runners. And these guys are inside of a settlement, so we don't have to worry too much about things, stuff. Poisoned Wind Globadiers, by the way. We need to get them. Okay, then move out. Night Runners, no. These guys are doing great. Storm Vermin, move out of the Storm Vermin. We are going to lose this unit. We're just not going to care. I guess we can try to get them out of the map for whatever that's worth. And we lost that chariot somewhere. I just don't know where. Right? Right. Cost of doing business with chariots. Yeah, did a lot of damage. So here is one thing that that I think is kind of intended for Tomb Kings, a little bit of a more proper way to play them. Uh, there are chef units. Yeah, and this is why I think this. You can get like 10 units, even more units in an army recruited in the same turn. Like the recruitment is so insane that I really think the Tomb King units are meant to be thrown away, especially the units that are that you can recruit for one turn recruitment. Now there is a downside. You lose the ranks, you lose some stats on them, right? Potentially, but you don't pay upkeep and you don't have recruitment cost. So throwing away units, there is a huge convenience.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
So, friend. Did I corner the army? Maybe.
I only take heads with meat on skull.
Yeah, so this is quick. The funny thing... no, I'm right. The funny thing with quick is he's going to have a low tier unit army. Because he's going to have the units that he started with. And usually legendary lords on the campaign map, whenever they're fighting other people, they're going to retain most of their starting armies. Now, this is a little bit even of an exception, because he did lose some units. He did recruit some kind of decent units. Those are
Resurrection continues.
those are not the worst.
The day of awakening nears. They are trapped. Move, minions.
Yeah, we have some pretty mean armies here. Holy crap, 100% ambush chance.
Stop this.
Yeah, this guy is not messing around.
Land of the dead.
What are we getting? Reanimate. This thing. This guy hit level 10. Oh, that's why we have so many Shaptis. I have a good amount of necrotects with this skill. It's pretty good.
King of all I survey. Your king demands. You disobey.
Medium, we can take medium. Yeah, it's not a problem.
Rise.
Because Torek doesn't have any, well, I'm pretty sure Torek doesn't have any more armies. We saw one army is going this way. Yeah, there it is. And then it's done. Then he's getting swept. He's getting clean swept.
My will be done.
And that's going to recover the army enough for us to do what we want to do next turn. Pyrrhic victory.
Nehekara will be mine. Destroy them.
I don't have a problem with the trade here.
To war for Nehekara. Take it for me. Address me as your highness. I should take your advice.
We didn't get lucky though. We didn't get any special buildings.
Sentient power.
Arkhan and King Inenza, we're going to leave them there as they are. We're going to leave all of the items on this guy. He's going to be fighting quick. He's going to need them. And then we're going to make a slightly more modest build this side. These guys. Eternity.
What?
Eternity. The shard is going to be good. Obsidian lodestone and giant blade. I didn't unequip anything of Arkhan. Perfect. Yeah. Arkhan got level 30. So this is going to give experience to all the other lords, I'm guessing. That's going to be pretty sweet. Immortality rank 20. Yeah. We need to be a little bit more careful with the dude. Scorpion, Master Builder. Master Builder is pretty hype. The construction time. Yeah, so if we can get Necrotects to be recruitable at level 10. Can we do that? We can get them up to 8 right now. We are going to need one more army for 10. Okay, what do you give us? Missile for archer chariots, weapon strength for archer chariots, speed, lord's army. This one is going to make the speed is going to make the chariots a good amount better. Attribute immune to flanking. So flanking is something that causes our lords to crumble most of the time. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's kind of hype. Yeah, we can do it. We can get it in one turn. Let's do it. And we only need like 4 turns for a new army then afterward. Restock for bone giants, we don't need that right now. Construction cost for cavalry and chariots. Income from post-battle loot. Okay, so this would be a little bit more impactful than what I originally anticipated. Because at the start of the game, you get 30%. If you're playing legendary, it varies from difficulty to difficulty. You get more money at the lower difficulties. But at the start of the game, Tomb Kings get 30% of post-battle loot. So with this plus 10, you would get 40, which is a much bigger increase than if you had 100 and then you get 110, right? It's like 3 times the increase. So that's fairly interesting. I don't know. We have plenty of chariots. Currently, chariots are the unit that we can, well, after Nehekaran warriors, the unit that we can recruit the most of. Chaptis. It's a little bit tempting. Okay, let's get this one and we'll see what we want to get after. I'm really tempted to just go straight for army capacity though. That's because I'm thinking what would benefit us the most in the long run. Probably army capacity. We can get infinite capacity from buying them from the mortuary cult. It's not even that expensive. The hero recruit ranks are kinda interesting though.
You dare. Nehekara reborn.
Okay, I think we're ready to end the turn. I'm going to check if we want to build something. You know what? I'm going to straight out just spend all the money. No, we're waiting for a tier 4 settlement. The building time is a little bit insane. Oh, we already have the salt. Okie dokie. And Orion's camp. Fudge dead camp. Okay, we're good. We don't have to spend all of the money and all of the jars. If we keep some, maybe we get to the next army level. Lore giver is working for Kairos. He's doing shenanigans, giving some lore. Makes kinda makes sense. And they didn't attack us, they just took the siege. Okay.
Be careful who you summon. Invoke me, and there will be
Here's Olbix, just arrived from Dawn stream. That was one hell of a stream, messing around with 7 TV modes. What happened? Were you hitting some hard memes? Explain. Yeah, we'll take the underway. We'll take the auto as well. Because they are taking us on their turn. We are going to get some replenishment. And let's grid. Your jaw hurts from laughing. That sounds amazing, man. Yeah, what was Don playing? I saw he was playing Warhammer whenever I started streaming. Gorok? Oh, okay. Yeah, solid. Solid. Unusual location. Oh, our first unusual location after the change. Carnival of Nurgle. Is this a new one? This looks to me like a new one. Small chance of a random plague breaking out at the start of each turn. Control Nurgle. Freaking heck, man. I don't want plagues. Sartosan Vault is broken and gives 4 billion gold. Wait, is that a thing? Or
Address me as your highness. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
oh, fudge. Wait.
To battle for the creator god. Kill these wretches.
I have a somewhat cunning plan. Wait, you need to get renamed. The scribe. No. Inte the scribe budget. King into the scribe. So and then we're going to do this. Oh wow, we can get Lady Khalida. Okay.
Land of the dead.
Or I could have just given this guy the scribe trait. Well, never mind, too late. Yeah, Khalida got extra research rate. Now, speaking of Khalida,
Find my harem.
we're going to want to
Move, Volibaras.
you wanna go up top? These guys are kind irrelevant. Okay, merge. I'm going to turn these two armies into a single army. Can we improve this somehow?
Agreed. This is my order. Address me as your highness.
You fool! Volibaras.
Are we playing Khalida? Yeah. Actually, not awful. Not awful. I do think we want to get some Tomb Guards in her army. But we'll make that decision in a little bit. No rush.
Libaras shall rise again. High Queen Khalida.
Yeah, because we can put more archers. Wait, can we put archers here? No. We can put some more archers.
Father and us.
Apparently archers are pretty strong for Khalida. Reload missile. Ammunition faction wide. Skeleton archers. Can give her regeneration. Legendary barrage, that's fine. Can give her some snake boys And wait, does she give? Yeah, you have to play her to get the strong archers, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, archers are not going to be a thing on Khalida if you apparently did not start out with her.
My will be done.
This is kind of interesting.
Arise, my legions, rise! Unliving curse. My will be done.
We're going to have to be smart here, eh?
The desolation comes.
We can recruit the guy here, make this into 5 turns instead of 7, but no budget. Let's just get a army here and start building it up. This guy, we're just going to save this guy, even though most of his traits are pretty good. We're going to save him for construction time decreases whenever we want them. Strategist is insane. We're going to get that, and then we need Ushabti great bows to get decreased recruitment. Why do we get decreased recruitment time on this guy? Just because oh, this is why local recruitment duration -1/3 for all units. Yeah, it's just the settlement, the province here. That's quite convenient.
The Lich Kingdom. Very well. As my lord's design. Attack on my will.
Yeah, let's be a little bit passive here. So, I have no freaking idea where Torek went.
Legions,
Can you find Torek? Oh.
Petra watches. Stride to greatness. Good.
We're getting the Cursed Jungle next turn. Chaotic what the turn after. Those are fairly well set up. Arkhan. Instead of pushing with Arkhan, we can. I think we're in a good enough position to let them come to us, right? Don't worry about it too much. Khalida. This is not the best army composition, but I do think we can kill pretty much anything with it, right? Especially Khalida is a very capable fighter. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of stats to be a little bit more capable. 12 melee defense here is going to go a long way. 10 melee defense here. I think we have to go down the yellow line with her. We will go down the yellow line with her immediately. Yeah, we have Resurrect. We have route marcher. We'll just go down the yellow line. I don't think we really even need any of her special things. We can give her regeneration through items. I don't know, ammunition faction wide might be okay because our Ushaptis, our longbow Ushaptis are losing their ammunition. Well, spending them ammunition a little bit too quickly. Any armies I'm forgetting about? Yeah, you.
I agree. Entomb them.
We'll probably want to not auto-resolve the next fight. We need these guys to heal up a little bit better. And then, yeah, we have a bit of a thing here.
War for Nehekara. Find my harem. Legions move. To battle. For
Okay,
the
so we're going to have to do this fight ourselves. Tryhard it. And this fight even more tryharding. Can we win this? We should be able to win this, right? Yeah.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Okay, Ouroboros. You can get the Armor of Eternity, Preservation, this. No. That one's a little bit better. Do we have a debuff weapon? Hero Killing Blow. I guess we can get Discouragement, Physical Resistance minus 20. Okay, well, it's an armor reduction ability. It's not nothing, and we can get spell intensity and a little bit quicker winds of magic channeling. We have 30 winds of magic. Yeah, that's
Attack and destroy.
that's pretty damn awful.
They challenge me.
Where are the scorpions? Yeah, scorpions and the stalkers are under the same point. Yeah, that's perfect. We're buffing most of our units here. Melee attack, weapon strength, charge bonus. Done. And then hard to hit.
To war for Nehekara.
Skills, artilleries. I think we're good on the ancillaries. Minus billows only to yeah. Thank freaking goodness. So the biggest threat is probably the catapult, the ratlings, and then the warp grinders. The warp stone grinders. Uh, 66, 50. Okay, so there is a big enough difference in speed between these guys and these guys. That it actually matters. Both are on skellies. Okay. Where is the Skaven summon going to happen? There it is. Okay. We're going to wait for the next one. Get it dealt with. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Okay, okay. These guys are going to start fighting on this edge of the enemy army. Going to go with these guys on this edge. Yeah, we'll meet in the middle. Maybe. Okay, so the Tomb Scorpions can go brawl. If you wanna go brawl. We do have AoE damage. Power recharge. Oh, wait. This is a little sus. This is a little sus. Lich Priest does not want to be in the middle of everything. Okay, that's one of our AoE spells. And these guys are done. These guys are the Necronites. They are actually done for the whole fight. We just want them out. Oh, that's if we can afford to do so. Yeah, Jesus.
Petra agrees.
Okay, let's get the warp grinders. Oh, we don't have a good way to heal our scorpions. We have to rely on end of turn healing. Yeah, hopefully that's not too awful for us. But we are getting rid of the warp grinders. The warp grinders are probably the scariest unit that these guys have here. And in 30 seconds, whenever we have one more banishment, I do believe we'll be done with the fight. Chariots, Chariots doing freaking work, eh? Easy. Yeah, we got their lord. They chickened out. And everybody here is in a settlement, in a garrison. There is one bad thing with this army does not replenish. It's cursed. We got cursed a little bit. So we will need to play with it a little bit more carefully. $245 jars, 1,000 gold, 4,000 experience for a garrison. Yeah, not awful.
Find my harem. Shatter their bones. Land of the dead.
Yeah. Wait. This guy is a confederated one. That's why. That's why we had the incantation of vengeance instead of the incantation of Skullstorm.
Address me as your highness.
Okay. Yeah. Puzzle solved.
Yes, grovel and beg.
These guys are cursed for one more turn. Okay, easy. That's not a huge deal then.
My will be done. Nehekara will be mine. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Yes,
Okay. Fudge.
to war.
Not okay.
For Nehekara. Attack and destroy. To battle for the creator god.
Is it okay now? Can this guy attack us in one turn? No shot. No shot. Okay.
Greatest dynasty.
So we are fairly safe. And we did give the army quite the big upgrade. The Necrosphinx. Yeah. We do need a... Wait. Do we not have a Necrotech here? And we still have like 150 movement range, 125 movement range. Okay, at the end of the turn, now we will get the extra army. Okay, we'll get the extra army now. We'll get more heroes afterwards. Actually, we're not getting the extra army. Do we have a fight we haven't done?
To war for Nehekara.
Yeah, you know what? This fight might give us 5,000 gold.
To battle for the creator
I
god.
don't think it's a stretch. Get 5,000 gold here. This guy, we're not going to fight with him on the map, right?
Nehikara will be mine.
We are going to give both of them Icon of Ruleship though. This is 5 extra melee defense for everybody around.
Fire on them.
Yeah, that's pretty significant. Now get Desert Strike, which is pretty decent. We have to go through here. Weapon strength or armor. We have plenty of armor. Let's just go Woundmaker. This guy. Yeah, something like that is going to be okay.
Arise, my legions.
Minus below number of uses 6. God damn it. So we are going to have. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. Link them with these units, and then we're going to set up in this area with everybody else.
War statuary.
What the fudge happened? You can go here. Okay, let's see. Wait, is this just a gap between the armies? Or do they have stealth? They have stealthy units there. Okay, fair enough. We're going to go kill Mr. Compule. Level 18. Lord is no joke. Yeah, that's actually no joke. You can go into the Clan Red Shields. You can go into these dudes. Oh my god. Okay, give them a little bit of healing and put them the fudge away. Wait. Let's take the range units a little bit more seriously. I definitely did not take their range units seriously enough. And we have everything that we really need to have such a good fight here. Just, yeah, just need to take it. Take the fight. Okay, this is huge. We're killing their spellcaster, right? And let's bring our army in. We don't have to worry our chariots so much. Chariots are getting a little bit tuckered out. They're getting a little bit tired. Okay, go here. Ooh, not yet, not yet. This chariot unit, kinda done. Can go help. And then you just really wanna move away from everything. You can go kill these guys. And they're playing hard to get. They are trying to mess us up with Spearman. Which, yeah, it's not working.
Lord. They vex me. It is
That
well.
spellcast was a bit of a whiff. Here, you want here. Go.
Obey. Move. Sepulchral Majesty.
Hey Wolf, welcome back.
Petra agrees.
Okay, so I did think
Good.
that if we stop the range units from dealing damage here, we are going to be okay. Ooh, tasty. Okay, yeah, almost done.
Obey. Move.
Yeah, chariot meta. Okay, go figure. Now, the thing with chariots, there is a little caveat. They are better against some factions than others. Because some factions naturally are going to have like more spearman units or more units that you can push around. But for Skaven, they're freaking made for Skaven, the chariots. We got Doomsinger. So that's kinda interesting because now we have items that give heal regeneration in 3 slots. 1, 2, 3. We have armor with regeneration, weapon with regeneration, and enchanted item. That means we can that makes possible more options. more you can make more armor sets, pretty much. More item sets. Yeah, more combinations. We are a little bit of money away. Can we cancel some buildings? Okay, 2,000 more. And then sell one thing.
Arise, legions.
Terrifying mask. Yeah, I could have sold the terrifying mask, but this works too. And we're going to get one more army. The one more army is going to be where? We have a lot of recruitment options here. I'm kind of hyped up about the recruitment options.
Find my heart.
Okay, and we can get more recruitment capacity. Let's see what we have. Can get you. Can get you. A construct doomstack. Yeah, looks good. I'm not sure where we're going to send the army to fight, but looks good.
Open the liber mortis. Address me as your highness. Arkhan the Black.
Ouroboros and Scorpion, right? Right. Okay, are we good? Oh, we did get a plague here. All units suffer attrition from the plague. Oh, fudge. That's a bad one. If we catch it,
Bring me
we won't be able to do
Neferata's
anything
head.
for a little bit.
Now we go.
Yeah.
Plan scheme is discordant.
The asp.
I'm afraid of this guy bypassing us,
No,
going into
Gracie,
Nuja,
never.
and then just
Focus.
taking it. Because it's a tier 2 settlement.
Bring me
We don't want to
Neferata's
lose it and then
head.
have to recapture it. It's going to bring down the tier. Diplomacy. We can absolutely get a trade deal with these guys. Easy. Morbius. We have high likelihood of killing Morbius. Now, how is the book hunting going? We got the hero book, which now that I think about it, it's not that good. Where is it? Hero action cost. We don't really use actions on the heroes. And capacity for all heroes +1. That's like 750 jars. So probably the best one is this one. Capture Karat 8 picks, which we're a couple of turns away from. Unit capacity, Tomgar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one is definitely the best one, right? Also, wait, also effectiveness of all commandments, because we do have a lot of commandments. This is going to be pretty big for us. Lord recruit ranks, probably don't care for it. And second book of Nagash, income from trade tariffs. This one is pretty significant. Wait, what do we need to do? Kill a army. Kill an army. Because campaign line of sight is pretty good, and this is money. Campaign line of sight is one of the most important things in the game, probably. Not the most important thing, but one of. Ambush, auto resolve. Perfect. And we're just going to grid. This army didn't get any damage, didn't take any damage. Arkhan, it's okay because yeah, there is nothing they can have here that we're not going to be able to kill next turn, even with the wounded armies, right? Disciples of the Maw. These guys, we wanna trade the stonemason for something. What though? Stonemason tower. We can probably trade Barak Var for it, but then we're going to have again a province with a missing settlement. Yeah. Why couldn't they just stay on their side of the map? Pagan ogres. Okay, Thorek is doubling back. I'm not sure if Thorek is doubling back because he wants to defend or if he's actually afraid of the two armies here. And if you guys didn't see, Burzak has an army in the port settlement that we send out not very strong army towards. Clan Morbius, no. So we need to see what we'll do with Burzak. At Malatsan. Okay, what's the situation? Enemy killed in battle. Yeah, this is auto resolve. Kairos. That's an okay trait. And somewhere we got a war swing. Wait, what was that? Wintertooth got the crown. Okay.
Bow. Kill for Asaf. Release them. Death becomes me.
Okay. And then we're going to go north.
Asaf bids we wait.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
19 Montanas. It will only give us like, yeah, we can get 2000 gold only for Montanas. We can hold off. On it then. Difficulty, provincial instability. I think we don't get a rebellion here. Exactly. Is the plague giving us leadership? Okay, so no control penalties. That means we won't get a rebellion. Total. Okay. difficulty level, Skaven Corruption. So once the Skaven Corruption goes down a little bit more, going to be okay. We can also go Control and Corruption, and we'll absolutely be okay. Yeah, before we go into building management, let's finish out the fights. So quick.
Submit.
We have to get him. All right.
No, I blame you.
My will be done.
Grained Incantation of Xar. Yeah, since both of our other incantations are on cooldown, let's just do it. Get 5 turns with flawless, well, close to flawless ambush chance. And yeah, everybody in our territory is getting attrition. It's a nice little bonus.
My will be done. My dynasty. Never. Tomb King. You dare entomb them.
Okay, let's see. We can get 52 archers. Somebody's sleeping on the archers. Ushapti Doomstack. And then a couple of skeleton chariots. So these guys are anti-infantry. Skeletons? No, they have they have spears, but they're not anti-large. What can we get anti-large? Nothing. We can get the archer chariots. They can shoot large things. That's not going to be a bad deal for us.
Commands. Priest King of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead. Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Okay, so we are getting a decisive out resolve. Open field fight. They have the shaman. They have another shaman. Yeah, our biggest problem here is that our army is a little bit wounded. But other than that,
Nehekara will
yeah, and our lord is not at a high level.
kill these wretches.
5 to 27 in 4 turns. This guy in 8.
To battle for the Creator God. To war for Nehekara.
A Spirit Lich, Purple Sun, Winds of Magic 65. So we don't have too much Winds of Magic, but wait. We can make this guy a little bit stronger. Intensity. This is also 6 Winds of Magic bonus on the map. Giant Blade, basic armor. Let's give him the Helm of Discord. We never want this guy to fight. This guy is a pure cast a spell and run type of deal.
King demands.
Okay, and Enchanted Ouroboros. So that is a good amount of stats.
Attack and destroy.
Did we have a chariot buff? Yes. Okay. So our chariots are a little bit more juiced up.
Rise, my legions. Rise.
Now, even if
They
we lose all of the chariots, this is part of this settlement. We want to try not to lose the chariots, but even if we lose all the chariots, yeah, that's going to be okay. We'll just recruit a skeleton spearman crab stack until we find a settlement with an actual military building, whenever we capture one. And that's going to work out fairly well for us. Now the strat. What's the strat? We want to intercept the Night Goblin Fanatics if we can. And sacrifice the Spearman to get gains. Gains, yeah. Mid bone gains. What are we? We have high ground. That's very hype.
bow to me. For Nehekala. The dead do not rest.
And I think we kind of bait them. Can be fine. Okay, I think we bait them onto the hill. The rest is going to be history.
Don't stop. My orders.
Oh, this guy's on a spider. Ah, fudge, you guy. It's not really going to change anything for us.
Me. Obey. Move.
Oh, and the schmucks, they're using the fanatic thing on themselves. Okay,
Living king.
that's kind of hype. 16 winds of magic. Yeah, fudge them. We can vacuum them up. And then run away.
Traverse, slaves. Go.
Magic. We have actually plenty of winds of magic now. Yeah, we are winds of magic rich. Guys need to run away, save themselves. Ah, fudge. Fudge. They found our chariots. We're going to have to use our chariots to brawl out whatever the situation here is. It's not going to be pretty. Yeah, because cavalry is a decent counter against chariots.
Incantation of power! Oversand!
Okay, we have the Helm of Discord here.
Staff's magic!
Go, go, go.
Moving sire!
Okay, we're getting them. Then get the chariot. And you know what? We can probably kill their spellcaster with the Lich Priest.
Eternally yours! I charge!
Oh, that's not kind. Yeah, let's get the casket out of the map before we lose it.
Sul! Animos! Good!
Okay, you need to run away. You need to run away.
Oversand! Sunwind! Lich Priest!
Ah, wait. Stand. Just don't die, and we'll be happy. We have regeneration. I could have sworn we did a little bit more damage to you.
Invocation! Never tire! For Henry! Come now! Obey and move! Power of the gods!
Ah, freaking heck. We're going to lose the Lich Priest.
Sire!
Yeah, got him. He has items on him. That's a disaster. That's a bit of a disaster. We're going to lose the casket as well. Maybe.
Animos! Ash deny!
The fanatics are deadly for both sides, yeah.
Go! We march!
Fanatics.
Move, slaves!
Yeah, I freaking gamed myself. I didn't give the Lich Priest regeneration on purpose. And then it kinda cost us a little bit.
Come now! Pulse them!
Okay. Do we have any fanatics anywhere? No.
Traverse
Return to the menu and try again? No. No, we'll take the loss. We'll take the loss.
Move! Obey! Move!
Yeah, it's just me being too used with non-crumbling hero micro, or not micro, but usage. We can still try to come back from this fight.
Move, slaves! Obey and move! We march! Obey! Move! Come now! Animos! Petra agrees!
Yeah, we just need to kill their lord and we'll be a-okay. Oh. Stop these guys from flanking us. Stop them. We're going to have a very bad time. Yeah. If they hit the flank. They did hit the flank.
Destroy! Barjar! Softnakta!
Okay.
Shakur!
This is going to be kind of deadly. We're going to get some of these guys crumbled. You can't really retreat, but I think we have to make the blob a little bit tighter.
Curse them all!
And then there is one more thing. We're going to get one more sharply summon in a moment. So come on. Give us those sharpties.
Petra agrees! Not far!
Right?
Carrion Lord!
Kill the big guns. I think the big guns are probably our biggest problem right now. You wanna go here?
Pulse them!
Yeah, we need to clean our backline. Rumbling, yeah, fudge.
We march!
Super close,
Obey
super close.
and move!
It's not over yet though. We're going to get a little bit of healing. Come on.
Perish! It is well. Obey! Move!
Okay, we need the spearman here to go for the enemy lord. If at all possible.
Animos! Come now! Move, slaves!
Okie dokie. Freaking hell, man.
Traverse, slaves! Come now! Animos!
Okay, if we kill Bone Mesha, Bone Crusher, and then their lord. Come on, come back. We are doing the comeback.
Nag Shakur!
Okay, one more good hit. One more good hit on them, not on us.
For beach Dereta! Obey and move! Traverse, slaves!
Savage Orc Bigans. Then go for this guy, hit him in the rear. Come on. So close.
Not far!
Just get them unbreakable, yeah.
So be it!
Want to buy unbreakable? Does anybody here have unbreakable to sell?
Barjar!
Okay.
Nebulosa. Sepulchral Majesty.
Okay. Then we need Savage Orc Beacons here. Get them.
Move, slaves! Go! We march! Come now! Move, slaves! Go! Animos!
Dude got afraid. Dude got scared away.
Tomb King!
And just get rid of the range units. Done.
Worships me!
Too freaking easy. Too freaking easy. I just want revenge on the big spider dude. And we're good. Holy fudge. That turned into a bit of a disaster. I asked for it myself with the spellcaster. Not gonna lie. Come on, come on, come on. Get the giant bug. No, he got away. We got tangled up in the trees. He was a fail. That was close, yeah. A bit too close. Clean sweep. The only thing that's irreplaceable is the casket. This guy lost us a bunch of... So we can replace the guy, no problem. He was level 11. Yeah, he's dead. He was level 11. We can get a Lich Priest at level 8. So the experience is not the problem. He was stacked up though. He had... What did he have? Fudge, he had the Crown of Discord. The Helm of Discord. And then, yeah. He had like 1,000 jars worth of items.
My new city. My will be done.
Yep. Gun. Fine. No biggie, no biggie. We can buy ourselves all the items we want anyway. And we're going to get the Skelly Chariots back and the Skeleton Spearman. Unless something insanely powerful pops up from him, we are going to be okay. Then strong, aggressive, strong. Yeah, hopefully you're better than your predecessor, cough cough. Yeah, Stereo should have blobbed harder. Do you know that I actually had so you guys remember how I played a whole month pretty much of just Vlad, Vampire Counts Vlad, right? I really wanted to check out how this dynamic works. Let me see. No. Oh, this guy. I really wanted to check how the Restless Dead, like a proper blob, not like a line or anything, like a proper blob like we were doing with Vampire Counts, like unit on top of unit on top of unit, would work with Tomb Kings, and if we could get similar results if we blobbed and we healed everybody, right? Now, we don't have the passive Necromancer regeneration, but I think we can get fairly close results. And that was like my 30, maybe even 50% of why I wanted to play Tomb Kings, to mess around with those things. But I kind of got sidetracked. Yeah. I was having too much fun and I forgot to do it at all. And at this point, I think it's kind of useless to try that out. I'll need to start a new Tomb King campaign in the future, and hopefully I remember to try it out then. But yeah, that's I suspect lobbying for Tomb Kings might be a thing with Nekahara lore. Nekahara lore is already pretty useful, but imagine in a blob when the damage we take gets slowed down even that much more. Might be pretty good. But we're kinda halfway to another army. Capacity 10. Then we're getting another army in 2 turns. And we're kinda halfway there. Do we just save the jars and get another army? Because we have insane amounts of unit capacity. We can get so many chariots, we can get so many... Well, Ushaptis, I've been kind of focusing them all in one army, which is not the best idea. But like archers, spearmen, and Nekeharan warrior, a good combination of these 3 units, plus we have pretty much infinite amounts of chariots at this point as well, plus some chariots. It's not going to be able to kill legendary lords, but it's going to be able to do pretty much anything else. That type of an army.
Immortality and power.
And power. Okay, yeah. Let's go get quick. Oh, fudge. Are we that much more powerful than quick?
Yes.
Yes. No. Minus belows 4. Are we going to have fun? Probably.
To war for Nekahara. Let the living live.
Well, it was a convenient enough auto resolve, that's why I took it. Oops, okay, never mind. There is a dwarf army here. I don't know if they'll be attacking us or not, but this army is going to be kind of nuts. I'm pretty sure those Shaptis are going to suffer heavy losses, but they're going to be able to shred most things. Like we have 8,000 health, 95 armor on 16 entities. We should be okay. Yeah, they at the very least they're going to be able to trade. Hey Jora. You're playing Catherine. Boris threatened you for 2,000 gold on turn 12. Yeah. I guess you have to pay him, otherwise you won't be able to confederate. Yeah. Dude has you where he wants you.
Attack and arise, my legions, rise.
You ain't paying that Chaos Corrupted SOB? Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
The Lich King's domain. Unliving curse. Elate. For the Arch Necromancer. I have no.
Okie dokie. Didn't see that coming. Yeah. If I auto-resolve this, is Torek going to be able to boop us? No, haha. Dude got himself stuck in the freaking jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got dwarfs and games. Okay, yeah, that's easy auto resolve then. Okay, easy auto resolve. Oh, yeah. Let everybody heal up naturally. Those are all hand-picked units.
Power in unlife.
Skills. Resurrect. Go Indomitable Will, and we'll get hard to hit Suri. Sorry, Grandma.
Hekara reborn.
Yeah, fair enough. Jora, I'm just weighing out the cost and benefit. Like, is 2000 gold too much to confederate for the chance to confederate a legendary lord? Maybe not.
Shatter.
Yeah, let's just fight it out. I don't want to auto resolve. I have no idea what these guys are up to, right? If we auto resolve, we're going to take heavy losses. The follow-up army. I don't know the Bloody Hands how many more armies they have. That's a bit of a issue.
Bow to me. Unliving king.
But yeah. Eight. Then you're going to close the wings. You're going to go do some shenanigans. These guys are going to chill in the background. Do you buff range damage? No. It's a firm no.
We march.
Kinda cheating because you're going to reload the game. Why? Oh, that's it's a single. I don't think you can say you're cheating in a single game, single player game.
Traverse, slaves. Move, slaves.
Okay. Ooh, take Fudge.
My orders. Yes.
Oh, I'm blinking out on the name of the guy. Take Azak. Take Azak. Freaking heck. That's kinda embarrassing. Okay. You wanna go down here? Okay. Well, watch these guys.
You are right.
I'm going to get the crows dead. That's fine. A little bit of damage.
I am reborn.
Now, the guy on the mount is doing well. The guy on the mount. Our lord is doing quite well. So keep doing what he's doing. And let's get all of those shopties to kill the enemy lord. I think that's going to be pretty good for us.
Yes! Una sul, una fa!
Also pretty good for us. Maybe heal everybody up a little bit. And then get 2 and 4. Get these guys a little bit away.
They vex me.
Burbs. We can send them. Oh, are they going to break? Yeah, should have secured the flank a little bit better. Got the Kyrian killed.
So be it.
Fudge the Kyrian.
For Nehekala. It is well. Come now.
And then we can hit everybody here with a heal, right? Yeah, wait for the Necrotect. Give everybody a bit of a heal. And then these guys can go back. This is also a heal. Yeah, our backline is a freaking mess, man.
For beach Tereta.
Nope. It's not awful. It's not awful. The losses that we took. Our shopties are healthy. We can probably recruit units. Question mark. You got a faulty Doomsphere in Kislev. Oh, that's a new unusual location. I don't know that one. You had to sit in Kislev for 4 turns to get rid of the Skaven corruption and then it disappears. Very boring, unusual location. That type of unusual locations might be good for farming rebellions if you're into that. Jora, any chance you have a screenshot of what it does?
Let the living live.
It's only -2 control. 10% research rate. If you don't get rid of the corruption, is it going to disappear? And also, I was referring to the corruption. Corruption is going to lower your control quite a bit, -8, I think. So it's going to be -10 overall. Yeah. Destroys settlement if Skaven corruption reaches 100. Oh.
My
Oh.
will be done. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I guess you don't really want to mess around with it. Yeah. You don't want to accidentally hit 100 corruption because of something random and your settlement disappears. Barbaros. This guy, Lich Priest. Hey, dude is immortal. What's the worst that can happen? You have 5 skill ups.
I reign.
That's good. I don't know what else we wanna buff here. Maybe you shop these? Okay, we can make a decision later. Holy fudge, did you guys see the army? I kind of went into it before. I really surveyed the enemy army. But yeah, these guys are going to be able to shred our large units. We're going to have to go march out maybe with all of the skillies, touch all of those units so that they can't kill our units, and then okay, something like this. Okay, you wanna stay kind of behind.
They vex me.
2, 3, 5, and 6. Go into battle with 36 Ushapti great bows, lose control of your backline, go out of the battle with 36 Ushapti great bows. Asteria, is that something that happened to you? Is this real life? Wait, you wanna go here? Hey GGG. What's the latest DLC? It's the... Wait, what was it? Omen of Change, right? It's the one with Golgfag and Gorbed and Skulltaker. That's the one. Okie dokie. Come on. Move quicker. Was it recent? It was last December. Fairly recent. Okay, wait. Oh, that's too much damage. You wanna dip out? God damn. Okay, go into the back line.
We march. Go. Mortuary cult.
Yeah, the Iron Drakes here are freaking doing work. Not nice. And then the Goblin Heroes get us shredded a little bit.
Attack! No!
Freaking hell, we're getting medium loss victory here, right? Could have maybe taken it. Yeah. These guys are not messing around.
My will. Petra worships
Okay, get cameras.
power of the gods. Your king orders death. Kill them. All agree. Tomb King.
Come on, come on, come on. We need this guy to go on this side. Okay, never mind, never mind. Try to go over here. Help out a little bit. Yeah, dwarves. We haven't really had a lot of opportunities to fight dwarves with Arkhan. Yeah, but this is giving me flashback of those, I don't know, like 3 or 4 days of just slamming my head against the wall with Khalida, trying to figure out how to kill Torek early game. You guys wanna dip out? No real reason to lose you. Uh-huh. These guys are fudge crumbling. We want them not to crumble if we can help it.
So be it. It is well.
Okay. And then you can shoot here. Fudge, yeah, okay. Saved. Saved. Now, did we take more or less damage than the auto resolve? I'm not sure. But we can just spellcast this guy to death. Yeah. That's going to help. Okay, easy. They stopped adding content this year for this game. No, we're getting a DLC in 1.5 months. In, yeah, between 40 and 50 days, something like that. We are getting a new DLC back. And it's going to hit Norska and High Elves, and it is going to be pretty good. It's yeah, I mean, there are no guarantees, but they've been working on it pretty hard. They delayed it so that they finish what they're working on, so that we're happy with it. Yeah, I'm expecting great things. I'm expecting a lot.
Servants.
Okay, budget.
You what? Immortality and power. Address me as your highness.
I might get this army killed. This turn. Peace treaty? No, peace treaty. There is a non-zero chance I get this army killed. If your memory serves you right, we got 2 decent sized race updates. Kislev Tomb Kings, item rework. Yeah. Yeah, Kislev Tomb Kings and Lizardman. Lizardman also got a pretty decent bump.
My will be done.
Oh, and sorry, to go back to the topic, they also said next year, I don't remember when, but they're planning the biggest DLC pack ever created, right? I think that's in the books. They did say something like that.
Greatness comes. Find my harem.
So yeah.
You dare. From the sands.
You don't think the lizard changes are as big as the Tomb Kings? No. It's absolutely the Tomb Kings got much much bigger changes. Many bigger changes. Okay. Friend, this guy is in danger, but he's also immortal, so maybe we're okay, maybe we're not okay. Lizardmen are potentially inside for later date. So this is what happened with Lizardmen. Their hero recruitment got improved. The research, the tech tree got a very good bump in quality, and the Lizardman mechanic, which gave you special units, got actually, well, I still haven't played it, but in theory, yeah, I'm going to comment on this later down the line after I play Mazda Mundi. But in theory, you can choose the units that you get from Fudge. What's it called? The blessed. You can choose what blessed units you get, right? For Lizardman. That's a huge change. Yeah, it's not random, and you're not going to be getting like 3 blessed units every 10 turns or something. So the Lizardman change is not small at all. I don't know. Like it's not the Tomb King level of change, but it's like 70% of the Tomb King level of change. Like Tomb Kings, the biggest change for Tomb Kings, honestly, the biggest change is that you get more jars. That's a number change, and I'm not complaining about it. I'm not saying that it doesn't feel great or that it's not big, but that's the biggest change for Tomb Kings. That's the thing that made the most difference for Tomb Kings.
Land of the dead.
Yeah, we're so freaking close to a new army. I'm just going to save the money and the jars. Yeah, so army happy. 11. We're getting 1 more army in 2 turns. Next turn we can get 1 more army from jars. Yeah, the blessed spawning. Like the blessed spawning was too much RNG as it was before, and decreasing the RNG on that and being able to get points and yeah, buy units with those points, it's just a little bit better. Yeah, not that I have anything against RNG. RNG is fun, but now you have RNG and control both at the same time. What a combination. We're going to wait for tier 4 here. We're waiting for tier 4. Get the pyramid. Okay, Nuas. Guys, we need to remember get this guy at Numas next turn. Start building. We'll be able to get the pyramid quite a bit sooner. Like 4 turns sooner. I'm going to start it now just in case. Just in case things don't pan out. Where did we finish a province? Nope. Oh.
My master will return.
Okay, fudge. This one?
Address me as your highness.
Movement and growth, and you can get some medicinal plants. Do we have medicinal? We actually don't have medicinal plants. Okay, huge. I think that might be the last one we're missing. The medicinal plants. Morbius, no. No. Okay. No trade deals on the horizon. 3,000 gold from trade deals, 12,500 gold from everything else. Can check. Okay. How much money we're missing from these settlements. Okay, that's good. 30, no. Like 100 gold, but then not having to worry. Yeah, missing on 100 gold, but then not having to worry about rebellions. I'll take that. Yeah, we can make. We're making like 500 gold less out of all of these settlements that we don't tax. But then we don't have to worry about rebellions there. It's okay trade.
Land of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, I'm going to give this guy a little bit of bump in items, right? And then yeah, hopefully we don't get ganged up on. We can still retreat if we have to. This is the army that's in most danger right now, but I think we'll be a-okay. Oh, this army is also in a bit of danger. Interesting. I'm pretty sure they're not planning to attack us, but maybe. Yeah.
We retreat.
RIP situation, right? Oh, okay, good. Good. Almost RIP situation. That came close to spamming 07s. Pretty freaking close. Now it did stop us from recruiting units, so that's kind of meh. Villain defeat. This guy is not recruiting units. 1, 2, 4. What if we take the fight? This guy is ready for it, right? Okay, let's fudge. Almost click the auto. Let's take the fight. They have one of their armies that's a little bit wounded, but then they have 2 was and 1 other half stack. Our front line is a little bit wonky. Yeah, maybe I should have merged some of these units before we did this. Before we ended the turn. And we are going to be... Ooh. Yeah, on paper, I didn't think our front line would be this scuffed.
Rise, my statues! Petra agrees!
Okay, yeah, there is a high probability of us having to sacrifice the Shaptis. Okay, can we get our lord? Also, this is not a bad opportunity for a Skull Storm. So, run away, friend.
My orders! Incantation of traversal! Agreed!
Okay, keep going for the lord. Yeah. Okay, then this is definitely a bit more dangerous. Are those Shaptis firing? Okay, this is yeah, kinda nasty.
Obey and move! Go! It is well. Protect!
Okay, wait, you need to go back. You're going to take too much damage. Ooh. And we hit the healing cap. Should you try to distract me for added difficulty? Yeah, go for it. Okay, then... Hey, you know what? We might be losing this one.
Astani! Obey! Move!
For real, for real. Okay, over here.
Master Sculptor!
Okay, wait. We need all of our units. Where yet?
All wind!
Um,
All slaves! Over sand! Carrion Lord! War statuary! Locomotion!
okay, come on, come on, come on.
Slaves!
I'm trying to get everybody healed up with this guy. Come on, just get them in range. Okay,
My will!
then go on this side a little bit more. Get the boar boys.
Go! Come now!
Oh, and this guy's got into a bit of awkward spot. Okie dokie.
Perish!
Okay, you can heal them up.
Tomb King! It is well.
Okay, you need to go back a little bit. You've taken a good amount of damage.
Do not stop!
Okay, and this is going to mess up a lot of range units.
Protect! Never tire!
Can go here. And yeah, whoops.
So be it! Animus! No slaves! Necrotect! Sepulchral Majesty!
Orc boys, taken. Okay. Try to deal a little bit more damage to the shaken orc boys. That's a little bit of a heal. Very check.
Unliving King! Barjar! Tomb King!
Yeah, be careful with our lord. He's immortal. If he dies, it's not a big deal. We'll get him back later. But if he dies, we might. Yeah, all of our other units might start crumbling. So that's the issue. Okay.
Petra worships me!
You need to dip out.
Speed up!
and you guys wanna go in. Maybe? Got him? Oh my god. Insanity. Link the enemies. I wish I could. I freaking wish I could. Okay. Come on. Can you guys shoot a little bit? Because whatever retreats here will have to fight against them pretty soon. Oh, fudge. Wait. I told nobody to chase. Nobody should chase. So here is the problem. The problem is we're not going to get replenishment after this. Yeah, we're in enemy territory and we're in not a good stance for replenishment. Okay, we can heal like 3.5 more percent the health on everybody. No, 2.4. The good news is we did not lose the Ushaptis. We did not have to sacrifice the Ushaptis. Another good news is this guy is low on health, but we can probably heal him up during one of the fights. Yeah. Because whenever the fight starts, his healing cap gets reset. That's going to be quite good. 7%. Ooh, let's take the money. The 7% replenishment would not have really made a difference. Okay. Zeleri. Fudge. I wanted to kill Sloppy. That's a nice little bundle of experience for Khalida. She's a little bit underleveled at the moment.
Asap smiles on us. Focus.
This, eternity.
We fight.
I said no!
To battle! Let their souls free.
Okay. And now Khalida is wounded forever? Yeah.
Mine will. Catch the wind! Victory!
Freaking heck, man. Damage everywhere. Well, we can stay here, heal up for a bit. This is going to be enough. And then in 2 turns we can go on land.
Victory!
King of greatest dynasty.
It's going to be enough to tide us over.
Find my harem. Yes, grovel and beg. March. Next time we move.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
Vitality and power.
And then I might have screwed up a little bit here. Should have gotten some screaming skulls for siege attacker. Can we swap out the guy? That's in 3 turns, so that's a firm no.
Find my harem.
The choice is between getting screaming skull catapults here for 1 turn or sieging the settlement for 1 turn. It's kind of the same. So we'll just get the skulls. Or
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
no, let's just get the skulls. Yeah, finish the army. It's not a bad idea at all. Finish the whole army.
Address me as your highness. To war for Nehekara.
Ashen contract if you do stay.
Dude got perfect vigor and extra movement range. How much? 167. 167 is pretty goddamn good for movement range. Screaming skull catapults, no. Skeleton chariot. So the skull catapults are going to wait. No, they're going to be good. Let's get one. Because we're done with the Skaven, you don't really want to have artillery if you're fighting Skaven. The menace pillows are just going to ruin your day.
My will be done.
Stuff and nonsense.
They challenge me. Nehekara will be mine.
Yeah, at this point, Torek is an ornament. It's going to be freaking horrible if he jumps over to Karakzorn, but yeah, every other possible situation he can put himself in is just good for us. If he goes here, we're doubling back with this army, we're getting him, right? He's unable to take a settlement in 1 turn. Karakzorn, what's the garrison here? Yeah, if he jumps for Karakzorn, we might be in a bit of trouble. Everything else is a-okay. How about this guy with 196 campaign movement range? And that's without a meds map.
Stop. Arkhan Black. Address me as your highness. I am but a struggle.
So, yeah, we saw this guy has a lot of armies here. How good is this army? This army is pretty good.
Resurrection.
Yeah, so do we leave everything on this side up to this one army? Or
On your
what are we doing here?
I follow Siege alone.
you dare.
Okay, let me do this first. Where was that? Okay. And now it's 5, so we saved 4 turns. Keep him hooray. And now I'm going to just dismiss the guy. Get him back in 3 turns if somewhere we want him to do a little bit quicker getting.
Unliving curse.
Tough is perfect.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
What do I feel like doing against Kairos? Trying to run over pink and blue horrors with cavalry might be fun. Needs more Nekakaran warriors, needs more Ushaptis, yeah. Hyro Titans. I haven't gotten to Hyro Titans. This is the thing. We're not going to get to the Titan dudes this playthrough. We are. How far away are we? We're getting half of these pyramids done in a bit. Vault of Nagash. Just where is the freaking Vault of Nagash? That's the one I can't find. Wait, I have freaking Google. Okay, Vault of Nagash. It says Black Pyramid. Oh my god. Does that not make sense to you? That actually makes so much sense. Yeah, 20 turn construction time though. How about no? We can make that quicker. We can make that quicker. So this is what I'm thinking. We're going to finish this. Then we're going to need 4 turns. Get these guys done. No, that's not good enough. Because if we get necrotects, if we can make necrotects recruitable at level 10, they can reduce 1 turn of the timer, of the construction timer. Okay, let's figure out what we want to do next turn. It's okay. Yeah, the big decision here is, do we go? No, we're going to go here, right?
Legions march.
And I'm going to leave this dude marched out here.
Follow me.
Yeah, in Arkhan we believe.
Submit. What?
Okay, then Ouroboros. Get some items. Weapon. Strife. Get a healing potion and a this armor of eternity, right? Yeah, okay. Didn't accidentally unclothe somebody. And this guy is now also immortal. That's a huge get.
My work suffers.
You can only choose one of these guys to kill, right? Let's see if we can get this guy. Low, we don't want the auto-resolve. Yeah, the auto-resolve is going to just chip away at the army. We wanna try to get our army healed up a little bit. The Nekeharan warriors were low-key holding down the fort in all the nail-biter orc engagements. Yeah, now a part of that is because I am playing them a little bit more defensively, but they are absolutely doing work.
Destroy! Necrotect!
Okay, let's go.
My will be done! Perish! No slaves! Necrotect!
But Nekehara warriors, for the first 20 turns of the playthrough, I think they're meant to be just the bread and butter of everything you do. And yeah, they will carry you.
Curse them! So be it! Awake the Necro-Sphinx! Move! Speed up!
These guys don't have magical? No, they don't. I'm not even sure why I checked. Everybody knows they don't have magical attacks.
Petra worships me!
Okay. You wanna kill this guy? Oh, everybody here needs to be on guard mode.
Destroy!
And we're pretty fortunate. Yeah, those sharpies, they have too much range. We're going to be able to have a good time here.
Tomb King!
Okay, wait. You can heal. You can heal. Well, we could try to chase down some more of their units for a replenishment bump. Can we do that? The chariots are getting the chariots and the necrosphinx and the sphinx, not the necrosphinx, are getting a little bit stuck in the tree lines. In the tree line. Okay. Well, at least the characters are all healed up. And we are going to be able to get these guys a couple of entities back as well. Yeah, so the situation as it developed, I think on the left side of the bottom part of the continent. Wait, let me show you. 5%. Yeah, fudge it.
More slaves.
So this side of the continent should be fairly empty. And everything is on this side, right? We saw like 3 or 4 stacks of armies there.
Find my harem.
Okay, so this global recruitment, that's going to help us quite a bit. Let's get Tomb Guards. These guys have 55 melee defense. Nekihara Warriors, they're a lot squishier. We'll see.
Stride to greatness.
Okie dokie.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
We got pushed
I am a rune lord,
back
not
here.
some smith.
The king moves. Powering on life.
Oh, how funny would that be? Just a couple of pistol boys.
Not likely.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, but my immersion, no. I actually don't know. Do we want some ogres? But honestly, my immersion.
My will be done. Onward, soldiers.
Okay, let's do this. We're going to heal up the army. We're probably going to sacrifice Dokkaras. They're going to take it, but we'll wait.
Nay, does. Is it time to kill it? Oh, more. Ah, we hate it so.
This is Stonemason Tower for Dokkaras. No shot. What about Barakvar? A little bit of a shot. Do they have a military freaking building here?
Money, master.
Yeah, okay. Rip. It's going to be pretty hard to trade for it.
It does not deserve to talk to
Yeah, I don't want to go unreliable just for one settlement of the province. In the great scheme of things, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I just don't like how it...
I agree.
And then... yeah, let's get a bunch of Nekihara warriors here. Those are going to work well.
Where are my slaves?
Because the Nekeharan warriors are going to be anti-infantry. We have Ushapti with great bow stack there. Those guys are going to be... this guy was wounded, we got him back. Perfect. Where do we want him? This is... yeah, all of the settlements here are at a good enough level.
Shog off!
My work is incomplete.
Be done. I should take your advice.
Son of Nehikara. Move, but not yet.
Leave me to my manipulation.
Okay, so what did we decide this turn? You're going to have to get the items. Just in case he gets attacked.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
You're going to get a second set of items. He Constantine, do I bother with the Tomb Princes? Not too much, yeah. I'm afraid not too much. We're currently at 2 Tomb Princes. One is the guy we began with. The other one is the guy that we confederated. But it's not that they don't have a place. I just honestly didn't bother with them. You're not going crazy then? So they absolutely do help you with your chariots. They make the chariots a lot better. Like they gave you a very good flanking bonus, stuff like that. But I don't know. The chariots are good enough even without the bonus. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Okay, so this is the real reason, and this might be also the reason why if we go mortuary cult, this also might be the reason why we can get infinite capacity out of the heroes, because none of this hero is going to realistically replace a good tier 3, 4, 5 unit. You can't make a Doomstack out of 19 of these characters, right? I think that's the real reason. That's probably the logic why these things don't scale. It's still extremely easy for the playthrough for playing Tomb Kings, because you do need a Lich Priest and a Necro Savant in every army. This guy gives you spell utility. This guy gives you campaign map utility. Plus, the Necro Savant is actually quite useful with his auras for the constructs. Plus, he can heal the constructs a little bit. So that might be the real reason why this doesn't scale up as with armies. But yeah, the crumble mechanic makes playing with units with these guys on the map a lot riskier. Plus, every one of these heroes is weaker than every one of the Vampire Coast heroes. If you wanna compare 1 to 1, because the not Vampire Coast, sorry, Vampire Counts, because the Vampire Counts also have the crumble, and they're also kind of spooky to go out in the map alone with, but they're a lot more tankier. Like any one of these characters, if they get surrounded by a tier 1 or tier 2 cavalry unit, there is a high probability you're losing them. But all that I've said is not. I think it's a plus. It's a positive for the Tomb Kings. Sorry, because it makes them play a lot differently. It makes them play differently than other crumbling units, than Vampire Counts, and differently in general. Like Tomb Kings have a very distinctive playstyle, right?
The goddess wills it.
Yeah, works pretty well in the whole concept of asymmetry in Warhammer. Now, we don't have a lot of money, but can we upgrade some income? Okay, I'm just going to look for income upgrades, nothing else. Okay, done. You're going to say Lich Priests and Necrotechs are mandatory for the army? Yeah, absolutely. Wait, where do we have a... This guy is a prince?
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, now I wonder if playing... Yeah, this is something that I should probably do. What if we get like 5 Tomb Princes, put them on mounts, on skeleton steeds, and maybe check them out that way. It might be a better idea to play them on skeletal steeds if you want to do objectives in the fight with them. Yeah, because the chariot is a little bit riskier, but if you have like 3, 4, 5 of the Tomb Princes, even if high tier cavalry unit comes at you, you'll probably be fine. You'll kill them quicker than they kill you. Okay, we don't care about that. Ooh, fudge.
My dynasty.
Movement. Am I forgetting anything? Okay, wait. Can heal the scale is up here. Yeah, let's just get mid shield. We just need mid shield in that army. Can we end the turn? Wait. Heroes, armies, perfect. Okay. Chariots become such memes once you're against someone with armor, sadly. Yeah, they definitely lose a lot of their oomph. But I don't know. Chariots, yeah. It also depends who you're fighting against, absolutely. Auto resolve for the win. Yeah, I like doing fights manually, but yeah, if we want to finish the playthroughs in 5 days instead of in 15 days, we should really let the auto resolve do a little bit of the work as well. You're the opposite of me. In which way? You like the auto resolve? Ooh, Hidoki. How cooked are we? Very cooked. What turn did I remove Scarbrand? Ooh, fudge. Maybe 20. Constantine, maybe 20. It took a lot. Oh, let me see. So we have these guys that are just going to control towers, and then we have these guys that need to actually fight. We might have to fight around the victory location. Okay, and this one is for Constantine. We're going to try to do some stout and armored dwarf killing with some of our chariots. 3.
War statuary. Tomb King.
Okay. You wanna go on this side? Okay, so these units are here on the towers just to buy us a little bit of time. the real master plan is we go here, kill these guys, and then we only have to deal with one side, right? That's going to be the master plan. 7. Did they remove the option to remove auto ladders? Yeah. It was just for the beta. Okay. And we're going to just set up on this side. This is going to not be fun. we need everybody here to make it back before these guys punch through. This is going to buy us a little bit of time, hopefully. And yeah, let's go.
For Nehekala! Perish! Slaves to me! Traverse, slaves!
Tom Phillipson. Dude is getting got.
Rise, my statues!
Oh, fudge. Why are you taking so much damage? And this guy has regeneration. Oh, Restless Z, never mind. He doesn't have regeneration. He's taking too much damage. Freaking necrotects, man. Freaking necrotects. Sure. Probably the other side is holding out well enough.
Legions, forward!
Yeah, love that probably there, right? Love it. You wanna get back? Okay, we need everybody to go in a pile. We need everybody to go in the pile. Our guy has a round of healing for everybody. And let's see, 6,000 damage, 3,000 damage, 1,000 damage. Yeah, not bad, right? Not bad at all. Okay. We need the spellcaster to go up here immediately. Necrotect can stay with our Sphinx guy. Hey Ponty. Okay, so that's half of the fight done. And unfortunately, I think the towers are killing more of our own units. leave the towers. Leave the towers alone. Yeah, we're going to do this. The hex rates are going to be enough to finish the guy. Wait. We have a heal here. Oh fudge, we needed to make a barricade here before they got that, but too late. Too late. Okay, Mr. Thumb getting got.
Great artist.
I ran into him. Great weapon, longwords. It's not his fault. Oh, nah, it's absolutely his fault. Absolutely his fault. I take zero of the responsibility there. Okay, you are also one of our better units. Wanna go here? Did we forget anything? I don't have BTT TV. You know what? You guys can tell me about it after the stream if you want. I don't. Yeah, I don't mind upgrading. Wait, you can have. Okay, you wanna go here? You wanna go here? You can have BTTV and 7TV, right? Those are not exclusive. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just want to click. $20,000. Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this? Well, we can heal the scorpion up while we're waiting. But yeah, these roads, they're not made for charging. Okay, these guys don't have. They're not as stout as the other guys. They don't have charge defense.
Move! So be it. Charge! Obey! Move! Attack!
Oh damn, we're almost, yeah, we can almost heal up again. Huge.
It is well.
I keep telling you, we need a healing stat. We need a healing stat for after the fight. Like healing done, that type of thing. Oh Jesus, Rune guy is doing naughty things.
So be it. Knock Shakur! Attack the living!
Now this one is in the bag, right? It's in the bag. As long as I don't do something very stupid, it's in the bag.
My will!
You wanna scoot out of the way? These chariots wanna go get out of the way? Oh, beautiful charge. Beautiful charge. Got him.
Yes, sire!
Okay, these chariots wanna dip out. Our guy on the Sphinx. Wait. Go back, go back, go back.
Onward, legions! Onward! Metropen! I move. Very well.
No,
We march!
we're dipping out with him. We're dipping out. Kill the Slayer, heal everybody a little bit. And we're going to be happy.
I am reborn. Yes.
Yeah, freaking healing, man. Like Tomb Kings don't have the most convenient healing mechanics, most convenient healing sources. But it's not awful either. Okay, wait. You can go kill these guys. You can go help out. Players are getting got, and then they have like 2 more units and some characters. Okay. Yeah, let's not rush it in the final. We are in the final stretch, but yeah, pretty confident. As long as we don't die to the Slayer guy, we are good, right? Yeah, still, do not underestimate the Slayer guy. Going to go here, here. The Dwarf Warriors, we're very likely going to murder them with just the Sphinx. Yeah, the Sphinx is just strolling over. Okay, you wanna go here? Yeah. Let's wait for the spearman. the spearmen are going to do good work here. Maybe the scorpion as well, because this guy is infantry. The scorpion is anti-infantry. Scorpion is anti-small. Poor Slayer, nah. Dude deserved what he had coming to him. Came to the wrong neighborhood. Got. That's all there is to it. Yeah. I didn't think they had an army that could reach King Intaf. That's why we didn't have any items. But during the siege, all of their army got split up. It was pretty easy to take care of them.
Let the living live.
We used the split against them. I mean, holy crap, Torak. Dude is inching. Okay. And we have to take this fight. If we auto-resolve, we're just getting set back here, right? Let's properly kill them. We want our army healed up so we can continue down this path. Oh, can do this. We have Vanguard deployment. I keep forgetting what is giving me here Vanguard deployment. Going to be nice to check after the fight.
Good. Stone Shaper. Necrotect.
Incantation of traversal.
Okay. Okay, the sandstorm did 4 or 5,000 damage. Not awful. Not awful. Let's prioritize.
War statuary.
Petra agrees.
What we're trying to kill here.
Shaku. Do not stop.
The dead do not rest.
Give everybody a little bit of healing. And fudge. This is a fudge situation. Yeah, this is what I was talking about literally 10 minutes ago. Yeah, extremely terrifying. Playing with Tomb Kings on the map. And this is the thing, it's not that these characters are so much less powerful than all the other characters, but whenever you lose a matchup or whatever, whenever you get surrounded, unless your characters, like if your characters are not undead, right? Okay, get back. Yeah, let's go hide you for a little bit. That was scary as heck. But for anybody else that's not a crumbling faction, your characters are going to take a bunch of damage. They're going to get down to 200, 300 health, and the AI is going to let them go. That's the biggest difference here. Like how the AI reacts.
Carrion Lord, Tomb King, this way.
Yeah, and that's why
I am reborn.
I keep losing my dudes
My order.
with Tomb Kings. Unless they woke up on the wrong side of the bed, then they finish them off. Yeah, sometimes. This is you can in most cases predict if your units are getting finished off. Sometimes your 200 health routing unit is going to be next to enemy archers. The archers have a pretty good probability of locking on. And just yeah, going to town. Or if your routing unit is very far off and is going through a there are units that auto fire, that fire while move, stuff like that, then you're done, then you're dead. Hey Angrim, how's the Tomb Kings? Yeah, they're great. They are playing better than ever. Who knew? The update is great.
Bow to me. Curse them all. Tomb King.
Okay, kill the shimmy. Cool. Kill the shimmy.
Petra worships me.
We're going to do this. Bring this guy over. Heal everybody just a little bit, and you can start rampaging again, right? Range unit, range unit. We do want toggle guard mode on.
We march. Good. Over sun. Unliving king.
Okay, friends.
Necrotic. Soul wind. Traverse.
But yeah, this is a pretty good fight for us, as opposed to the auto resolve, to the potential auto resolve. Okay, yeah, keep killing these units. You can go get healed a little bit. Oh fudge! We shot Jenna. We shot our guy ourselves. Don't do it. And we do need to finish the guy off. Yeah, finish the guy off. Because he attacked us. He's going to give us jars. Give us jars. Yeah, later, Ty. You have a nice break. Nope. Zero losses. Perfect. Yeah, zero losses. We healed up a little bit. We're going to finish healing up through the replenishment phase, right? Yeah, that might have been a little bit greed, going for money instead of replenishment there. But I'm counting on the fact that most of the enemy armies are dead. I'm pretty sure most of the enemy armies are dead there. Mad Malletson, okay. And army capacity and vampiric corruption. Yoink.
A voyage of vengeance. Patience. We have eternity.
Address me as your highness.
This is the army that we just stomped, right? Right.
This
Oh. Oh, fudge. I almost fell for an ambush here. Freaking sneaky, holy hell.
legions withdraw.
Look at this little pooper.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Legions march. Nehekara reborn.
Do you take me for a wizard?
Now, one thing I have to mention,
This is my order.
Ushabtis might be the worst and the best matchup against dwarves out of everything. Because dwarves have stupid amounts of anti-large, but everything that dwarves has is small units. And Ushabtis are large, but they're anti-small. So it's like, who's going to stab who first? Yeah,
My will.
it's gonna be quite something to see.
Take it for
Colonize. Oh, I thought.
it.
Well, yikes. I thought this was going to be a settlement that we need to take to wipe out these guys' Morse. Okay, let me see if we can find all of their settlements. 1, 2, 3. Those are them.
Immortality and power.
And now we have this army stuck here for nothing.
King of greatest dynasty.
Yikes.
Address me as your highness.
No!
Power in unlife. Find my heart.
We have two choices here. Kill them, be exposed, or take a step back, set up an ambush. What goes here? Making some hard life decisions, my friend. Making some hard life decisions. Freaking heck, man.
Rune Lord, not some smith. Not likely. Stop that.
Yeah, well, honestly, I did ask for it.
Find my harem.
I did poke the dwarfs myself.
When I'm ready. Address me as your highness.
I wonder if these guys are being pieces of crap. If I go for them, I won't be able to take the settlement, right? I bet that's what's up.
Now we go. Kill. To battle for the creator.
I I really hope I'm wrong though. Okay, can we get a settlement?
Land of the dead.
Okay, we can get a settlement. Good.
Arise, my legions. Rise. My will be done.
Why doesn't Wolf use better TTV? Yeah, you should show him the light if you have the time. Show him the light of our Lord and Savior BTTV.
I do not think so.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Legions move, all shall perish.
Okay, curse jungle. We have a little bit of a garrison.
Only vengeance.
And Torek is stranded, he doesn't have a settlement, so he's going to have to try and take it, right? That's going to happen. Ooh, elite gallery. Elite-ish. We need to make it even more elite.
My dynasty. To war for Nehekara.
Easy. 20 losses.
Unleash
Give you a little bit more movement. And then, how do we feel about this?
I only serve the changer.
resurrection.
If we go into settlement here, we're going to have to...
Resurrection continues. We never tire. My will be done. They are trapped.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just set up an ambush.
Foolish.
You can channel some Winds of Magic.
Move, but not yet.
Yeah, 100% ambush chance. The easiest ambush chance of my life. You're done. You're done. Okay. This army.
Land of the dead. In time we move. Legions march.
Okay, perfect. And this army. Let's do this. We're going to take care of the dwarves first.
Servants.
Casualties medium. Did you guys spot the mistake? I did not put items on.
Petra watches.
This and Ouroboros.
My glory.
Eternity. Sort of strife. Okay, so that's going to be about it.
I am king. A bold strategy. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Mentor. What else do we really want here? 145 armor is pretty... It's fully cooked amount of armor. Let's get more jars. This guy didn't give us jars. Freaking heck. And we didn't have anything else to get anyway. Okay, these guys are going to get drowned in Spearman and Ushaptis. That's the plan. Emojis are not your thing. Yeah, but our emojis are hand-picked by Hauser. He's our meme master. The meme supreme. Okay. 7, yeah. Since we don't have range units, these guys can go in 7. You can be 6. Are you going to wait for reinforcements or... You know what? Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Oh, and we do have a single Kelly archer. These guys are going to get parked on in this area. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Something like this. Something like this. And then we're going to play a little bit more safer with this guy until the necrotech gets level 20, and then we're just going to get him killed, because why the fudge not?
We march!
Oh my god. That's such a nice amount of damage. Dude is going to get 5 shots. Winds of Magic. I don't think we want to be too silly with the Winds of Magic.
We march! My will!
Oh. That was a misclick. And let's stop shooting with you. Okie dokie. Oh, more catapults. Let's get them in line. What number did we give them? 9? There. Oh, wow, wait. Everybody's going to get out of here. You wanna kill this guy. Do you have a heal? Yeah, you do. Okay. 7. You guys are also 7. You can get out of the map. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. The necrotech, he can fudge off out of the map. And by fudge off out of the map, wait. He's going to go all the way around. Go for their catapults, and then he's going to be absolutely useless, and yeah, it's not going to matter what happens to him. Give these guys a little bit more damage. While we're giving them damage, they're also getting us healed up. Now, this slope is going to be super deadly. And just watch. And we can go fire it well. You friend, something like this. Yeah, super deadly, just for who? Us or them? That's the real question here. Ooh, erased. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful charge. Flawless execution. Okay. Give everybody a little bit of a heal there. And this is the sad part. We're doing so well here that those shopties are not going to get a chance to play. Ooh. Speaking of doing too well, it took a nasty amount of damage. Oh, did you see that? Full health to 0 health in one charge. Yeah, now we are messing with the wrong guys here. Yeah, you don't want to fight Slayers. They kind of nuts. They're just a little bit nutty. Not in a good way. Okay. Get out of the map. Oh, what's dealing all the damage? Rangers, great weapons, most likely. Yeah. Speaking of being nutty, they are a little bit nutty. I'm pretty sure I told these guys to disengage. Freaking schmucks never listen to me. You wanna disengage, you wanna look the map, you wanna go over here. Yeah, let's give those shopties a chance. That's going to be also a good amount of fun. Now we attack them, but we're not wiping them out. So we actually wanna deal as much damage to these guys as possible. We want to chase them if possible, right? Scorpion. Get the scorpion back a little bit. Okay, gonna go for the Rangers. How much damage are these guys doing? 1,200, 6,000, 3,000. That's not that much damage. Missed opportunity. Oh, the rangers are hidden. This might hurt. You know what? This guy is running away. We can go AFK chasing him as much as we want. That's not going to be a problem. Okay, and now it's time for the chapties to go onto the map and show what they got. Uh-huh. I can leave the map before something bad happens to him. I'm a little bit afraid for his well-being. Hex rates are at 40 entities. Okie dokie. And we just have the slayers on the map now. Everything else is dead. Let's kill Felix. Yeah, chase what we can.
Bow to me, Barjan.
I think we can possibly heal up the horses. Possibly. Okay. And just casting the spells for wait, Thunderers. Yeah, you can back. We're just casting spells here for the heals. Every time we cast a spell, got a percent back health, a whole percentage of health back. Okie dokie. Losses 45, 41. Beautiful. We healed up the hex rates. I think we still have a couple of losses on the hex rates. But we pretty much eliminated the whole army here. And now they only have Thorgrim. Thorgrim is going to... our armies are a little bit wounded, but it's still going to be 2 armies versus 1 army. It's not even close. Reservation. Oh, how about this? And then both of our armies are at full capacity, right?
Find my harem. My will be done. Kill the
Oh,
for the Creator God. Let the living live.
and now we have to march
Will
back next to the other army. Yeah, we healed up. These guys were a little bit wonky. I don't remember why. I guess they fought something a little bit ago.
Fills with my foes. You what?
You're not worth a fight.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Yeah, this is a little bit different to the previous fight though. This is this is not 1 versus 2, this is 2 versus 1 on their side.
Address me as your highness.
I have no time for this.
Greatness comes.
Yeah, and we probably don't have enough
Not likely.
to
I'm
fight them.
your dude, Cully.
Victory, yes.
Stop that.
I wonder if it's a good idea to set up... No, if we set up an ambush and the ambush works,
I alone.
we might be able to do it, but if it doesn't, then we're just done. That's never a good idea, right?
Submit. Victory in undeath.
I am the
How do we make the best use of this situation?
Find my harem.
You what?
ready to face your doom.
You dare.
You know what? It's probably not impossible.
I alone shall restore Mehikara.
Okay, let's try the fight out. Witch Priest, Doomsinger, Debuff Blade. Can give you Armor of Eternity. Icon of the Ruler. Talisman. Talisman and Arcane Item. So Arcane Item, that's each one. Let's see if we can find a talisman that that gives us something supportive. Dampen effect. Who negates magical weapons within the area effect is oh, that's a good one. That's an actual good one. Now I don't think
What?
we have physical resistance on these guys particularly. Maybe we do have some a little bit on you. 20, yeah, but it's pretty good, man. It's pretty freaking good. Yeah, no, Obsidian Pendant, the dampen one, yeah. Plus it gives us barrier. We like barrier on the Lich Priest. What else? Banners. Frenzy is huge on banner. Frenzy is a lot of stats. We'll take that one.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, and we'll just equip 2 of them. Vanguard. Really don't care about the Vanguard deployment, to be honest. Okay, and then we'll hit ourselves with a good luck. So this is only for Lord or Hero. Yeah, this guy with the 25 melee attack plus frenzy. And this guy has 62 melee attack plus frenzy. There we do have a bit of a difference. Decisive defeat. I'm surprised this is not a worse defeat for us, like a crushing defeat or something. Do we have trees? Not really. We do have a ton of Winds of Magic though. Maybe we can make the Winds of Magic carry us a little bit. Start deployment. Yeah, so this is a borderline winnable fight. How can we maximize our odds of winning it? If we bum rush them, yeah, if we bum rush them, or if we set up at the choke, they have a lot more range units than us. That's going to be a bad time. Feels like we'll have to fight in this area. Okay. So something like this. I'm going to adjust the formation whenever I know how they are going to engage us. So don't worry about that too much. 3, 2, 6. Okay, fudge. We found the grudge throwers. Let's go eliminate the grudge throwers. Okay, maybe we can suck them a little bit. Hopefully. Okay, and move back, move back. Okay, we're going to stick to the grudge throwers just a little bit. Something like this, something like that. Archers. Okay. You wanna run away? Run away. Ooh, that was Okay. Run away.
We march!
They have too much AoE and stuff. We need to take care of it.
Power of the gods! Mortuary cult!
Perish!
And this guy, even with regeneration, is taking a little bit of damage. That's one way to get rid of those guys.
Move, slaves! Obey! Move!
Okay, we need to wrap up with those guys.
Speed up! I charge! Incantation of power!
Okay. And you need to get the fudge away. So we have a lot of healing cap. Okay, well, kinda we have a lot of healing cap. You're getting killed. It doesn't actually matter.
Invocation!
Who came? Come now! We march!
Oversand! Asaf's magic!
Yeah, this was too much to hope for. We are going to try to bully them as wipe out as many of them as we can, though.
Animus!
Lich priest! Moving sire!
Yeah, they just hit too much range stuff, pretty much. Running away, you're running away. Oh. Got freaked out, he crumbled. Now they're immortal, that's yeah, not such a big deal. We also crippled their armies. They're going to think twice before doing really anything anytime soon, I think. But yeah,
Lord, not some smith.
Ready to face your doom?
Tomb Kings are not a faction that want to go against greater odds, and we got gut. That's all there is to it.
I have no time for this.
2 turns, 4 turns.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Periods are going to be actually handy here.
I am king.
The great greatest artist.
My will be done.
Crack the
Carpos. Sotex tail.
such critics.
Yeah, we probably don't want to colonize Sotex tail, right?
My father
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to raise a settlement. Then we're going to end the movement in an awkward position in front of these guys. They know.
Time we move. Soon.
And then are you at war with Kairos? Yes, you are.
Nothing you haven't.
Interesting. Interesting.
I serve only the changer.
Open the liber mortis. Machination.
Tablet, Scorpion armor, and Ouroboros. Do we need items anywhere else?
I reign.
Stuff and nonsense.
Yeah, you can get a Doomsinger, you can get a extra armor, sure. Fun. It's going to help us with Torek. $11, and next turn we're going to be able to get. No, we can get one more army this turn. Where do we want it? Disciplined. Oh yeah, I heard about this. I haven't seen it yet. The disciplined got supercharged. 8 melee attack, melee defense added.
Find my harem.
Yeah, absolute savagery. And let's get the Nekeharan warriors. Let's get our Nekeharan boys. Decisions. What do we want to get here? We unlocked this. Construction cost, ambush chance, income from saking and looting. No. We want to upgrade some units. Speed for melee infantry, charge bonus for melee infantry. These two hit a lot of our units. Growth, and this is control. Yeah, let's just finish getting all of the armies and worry about everything else later. We're also pretty rich. Can consider upgrading some things. In 3 turns, we're going to be able to get this up to, well, start to getting it up to tier 4. Yeah, our settlement leveling is going pretty freaking slow. Wait, we have to get this up. This is a pyramid. It's a pyramid settlement. And I don't think it matters which one. We just wanna upgrade one of them. Nice. Growth. Wait for growth. Okay. Upgrading the settlement level. Oh, where did I find the pyramid that we need to build here? Income from post-battle loot 10%. Oh, that's big. Recruit Lord, 2 turns. So we need to get a new army in 2 turns so that we can do the discount. Or alternatively, we can just dismiss an army. That's not going to be a as well, right? Not like we pay for the units. Yeah, we get them for free. Okay. Yeah, just make sure we don't get any rebellions. Khalida is on a little voyage. Oh, I kind of forgot about Arkhan's second quest. Eh. Yeah, maybe we just leave it. Okay, long victory, winds of magic power, reserve capacity plus 35. So yeah, currently we're at 1 freaking pyramid, and it's a pyramid of Cetra. We probably wait. Where is the pyramid of Cetra? No, we didn't confederate this one, right? We didn't. No, we built it up with our own 2 hands. They saw the ambush, so they're juking. Yeah, they're juking. Arkhan's army is not that scary. Ooh. Okay, so he does not have the damage rune. We don't have extra stats. They have 1 Slayer unit. But also, they're likely to be spread out, right? Maybe we can kill them. Plus, the defensive sieges is not, yeah, they're not something we get a lot on the stream. It's a nice change of pace. Everybody's on this side of the map.
I am reborn.
Yeah, works for me.
They vex me.
6. 7. We're going to put some of these guys here to defend our skellies. And then we're going to give up this section and do this. Do this. Okay.
Obey and
Ooh, mistake. We should have activated this tower. We should have activated the towers even if we sacrificed some units for them. Oh well.
Move, slaves!
Okay, yeah, the chariots are going to have to do a lot of work here. Okay, what the actual fudge gyros? Juke Meisters.
We march!
Okay,
Come now!
you wanna run away a little bit? Brimstone, yeah. They're dealing a good amount of damage. They're dealing a very good amount of damage.
They vex me.
Hey Tao, good morning.
Tomb King!
Huh? We need to block this, or maybe make one more tower.
I am reborn. Un azul.
Okay, fudge. Forgetting about the chariot was a kind of big deal. Hopefully we don't get too punished for it. Oh, and they took the tower.
Tomb King!
Yeah, freaking hell.
Tomb King! Bow to me!
I think our guys might be able to get him.
Animus! Curse them all!
Okay, chariots. Yeah, it's going to be a close one. Go. What if we drag him down somehow? Not giving me to break down the gate. Breaking heck. Oh, okay, easy. Okay, now our lord can get him. And this is deactivated. The tower is deactivated. You want to get inside. Okay, then you want to go on this side. The Nehekara warrior unit is going to get the longbirds. Did we kill their lord? What happened? Oh, damn.
Unliving king. Tomb king.
Tomb easy. Yeah, is this an actually very bad idea? Going head on with hammerers?
Move.
Yes, it's a very bad idea. Not a very good idea. If we draw the hammerers and they're going to have our backs here turned towards us, can you shoot them a little bit? Okay, where do they have units?
Tomb king.
In this area? Okay, come on. One good charge.
Will be done.
We're just we're baiting them. Okay, one less hit. Freaking thunderous, man. Hammerers, sorry. Freaking hammerers. Same difference. Oh yeah, Slayers. Slayers got us there.
For beach Dereta.
Yeah, we're going to not have enough, like, yeah, barely not have enough here.
Come now. Destroy.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, perfect. We're going to be able to shred these guys.
Ushab. We march. Traverse, slaves.
Okay, and then we're going to count on these guys dying to the towers. Oh, we shouldn't do that. That seems a bit sus.
Tomb King, obey and
Okay.
move.
These guys are dying to the towers, are they? On. You gotta clutch.
Carry on,
Time to clutch. Time to clutch. Maybe get one more magic tower. And the Doomseekers, they don't have armor, so maybe, yeah, maybe the archers can get them. Maybe. This side. Oh, these guys woke up. It's scary.
Tomb King.
These guys are like the Terminator. They're freaking bloodied up. They're dying, but they're not giving up. Okay. We're going to save the last ammunition. Okay, yeah. Magic tower, maybe. Yeah. Nikki, little pieces of poop. I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I never use the bridge, and the bridge is actually kinda smart to use. It's not even kinda smart, it's actually smart. Icky heck.
Petra worships me. Tomb King, go.
It's fine. They're going to die before they do anything there. Now, Longbeards. Yeah. Sweaty defense, but we got him. Can we wipe some of these units out? No, probably not. Yeah, this was too close. Too freaking close. The hammerers. Yeah, if we didn't kill the hammerers when we did. What's good about the bridge? It bypasses the barricade. If you use the bridge, you don't have to spend 5 minutes taking down a barricade. And I have no idea why. It's way quicker to go through the bridge than through the barricade. That's just, yeah, it's that simple. Yeah, I just don't like the bridge for whatever reason. It's nothing personal. Yeah, next turn we're doing that siege all over again. Maybe. Who's defeat? I did give this guy healing. Yeah, just in case they wouldn't come quietly. You have to spend just 2.5 minutes taking one barricade instead of 5 minutes taking out two barricades. Yeah, uh, it it's it's a very significant time crunch. Unless that was sarcasm, Hauser. Unless that was sarcasm, in which case I don't appreciate it. Six, 2, 3,
Slaves to me! Metrotect!
4, maybe. Okay, Tyrion is getting sacrificed immediately. Wait, you can 5, 4. Yeah, Tyrions should have a pretty good time. Grudge Thrower mid Tyrion.
Attack the living!
Attack the living! Do it!
Tomb King!
Okay, are you ready to see the quickest Tyrion kill ever? Okay, ooh. Chariots, no chariots. It's bad chariots.
Go! Come now!
Okay, now we are buying time for the catapults to do damage, which I guess is a thing. And the chariots are let's just say very expendable. Yeah, speaking of expendables.
We march! Move, slaves!
Move.
Obey! Carrion Lord!
Okay, these guys are going to meet up, get a group hug, heal each other up a little bit. Disappointed they only did like 6,000 damage.
I am reborn!
Yeah, idiots got left. The Longbeards, great weapons. We're going to gang up on them. They're not going to survive for long. Oh, we had an ability there.
Rise, my shall build.
Meep, meep. It's definitely a little bit harder to play with chariots against, and these guys are fairly elite dwarf units.
Necrotect.
Absolutely.
Obey and move!
Come on, come on. Move it.
Bone shaper.
Ooh, that was a direct hit on one of our units.
My command.
20 seconds, okay.
Move.
Ash, deny!
Time for the annual meetup. So for the 90-second meetup, every 90 seconds we need to meet up, heal everybody up a little bit.
Tomb King!
I think I got them
I have no rival.
with the heal.
They vex me! Destroy!
Master sculptor. I move.
Tomb Prince!
War statuary.
Okay, because Thorgrim is a big guy. We need to get these guys away from him. Okay, you wanna go help out Thorgrim? Oh, these guys are doing the crumble? Yeah. Okay.
Legions, forward.
Speaking of doing the crumble, we can get ready for the meetup immediately.
Necrotect.
Yes! Forward! Black Prince!
Charge.
Come on, dude. We have like one of these guys left. Why would you want to kill them?
Asaf demands.
Legions forward!
Forward.
Animus!
We march.
Okie dokie.
Necrotect.
Charge!
We're getting the fudge out. You're going here. Going here. Yeah, everybody's doing a split up. Yeah, I think we're winning. I think we're doing this.
Onwards, legions!
Necrotect. Obey. Move.
Soft Noctar!
Drop. Okay. Get the fudge out.
I have no rival.
Iron Breaker. Yeah, did we get like very lucky and just kited the crap out of the Iron Breaker unit until pretty much the end?
Animus.
Traversing!
That's some big brain play, even if it was unintentional. We're taking Thorax rebound whenever we cast a spell, but that's fine. Yeah, E, Z. We don't want to wipe some of these units out. Oh, Chariot got, yeah, it survived. Got saved. We're just going to get the Iron Breakers. They're the scariest unit. We can also heal up the Doom Prince a little bit. And we will be done with the fight. Do we have time for one more heal? Possibly. Because we will heal. There is a possibility Torek sieges immediately after taking the loss here because he doesn't have another settlement. How much damage does a Screaming Skull Catapult make on average? I think I haven't really used a lot of it. I haven't really used it a lot, but it's a pretty decent RT unit. It's like, I would say, mid-range RT unit on my yeah, from my like 5 fight experience with it. I largely avoid it, not because it's a bad piece of artillery. I avoid it because if anything, because it's undead, right? If anything touches it, like if anything comes into our flank, it's gone. It gets deleted immediately. I would rather just not deal with it. With other artillery pieces, ones that are not undead, the guys are going to drop it. They're going to run out of the map. It might take 1 or 2 turns to replenish it, right? But at least it's there. With yeah, with the Screaming Skull Catapult, it's a little bit more punishing. Oh, such a big decision. If you guys remember, last turn, I was wondering if we should take this as an auto-resolve. Freaking huge not taking the auto. We will take the auto. Is this another? Oh no, it's not a hell. We'll just take the auto-resolve.
To battle for the Creator God. Release them.
Yeah, huge decision not taking the auto-resolve whenever we were doing the siege. One of Kislev's Heretics gives plus 10 growth per frozen settlement. It's damn nice for Constantine. You can really make troll county pop-up. Yeah. Yeah. Constantine. Wait, are you playing Constantine, Joro? Yeah, speaking of growth, I should really check out Cetra soon-ish. Because Cetra has something ridiculous with growth, right?
Will be done.
Speaking of growth.
My will be done. Find my harem. Destroy. Nehekara will be mine. Take it for me.
Cetra does not deserve to be to be played. No, no, we have to. It's not going to be anytime soon, though. We just, yeah, we're doing a Tomb King campaign right now.
My master will return. Land of the dead. Arise, my legions. Rise.
Okay, got him. We're missing the chariots here. We did lose the chariots.
Legions march.
And faction destroyed. We'll go over here.
Move.
Take a Harem Warriors. Ooh, I did I did a mistake. We need to get a priest. Wait, how far are we from this? 615,000 gold. Let me reconsider that at the end of the turn then.
As your highness, find my harem. I dare to move. To war.
Maintain siege. We're going to bring Arkhan in.
All to battle for the Creator God. My new city.
Hey Six, Citra is fun, but the early one army limitation is kind of frustrating. Yeah. I think we definitely started popping off a little bit earlier with Arkhan because we had two armies. We were double dipping in the in the jar economy early on.
I shall move.
Yeah, corruption.
Agreed. This is my order. You dare.
I do not think so.
The golden tower is kind of under threat here.
I alone shall restore Nehekar.
Golden Tower of the Gods. This is not a condition, right? Victory condition. Golden. Okay, it's not perfect. So yeah, we have everything except for the freaking pyramids.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I do need to find all of them and tick them off one at a time.
They challenge me.
Okay. Feeling defeat. Jesus.
Nehekara will be mine.
Yeah. They're not giving us the auto.
Be done. Shatter. Arise, my legions. Rise.
Yeah, things got a little bit heated this side. Okay, so those are two fights that we need to take.
Land of the dead.
Take me for a wazzock.
One turn, 3 turns. So these guys have sphinxes. It's going to be a lot more helpful whenever we can get them this side.
Submit.
Okay, let's see. We have 2 fights that we need to do. It's going to be very annoying if this guy goes for the golden tower. But if he does, we'll let him take it and then we'll just rebuild the tower. Good as new.
Servants.
Yeah, we can spend like 1 turn replenishing this army, rebuilding this army, not replenishing, and then just go for the tower. We actually don't even need to rebuild the army to do that. Okay. And then we need to do a little bit something here. Ouroboros heals. Chariots? Yeah, let's get chariots.
Address me as your highness. Your what?
PDK. We need to do this fight with 0 casualties. For starters. and then we need to run back into the settlement. See if we can get any RORs. Probably should have gotten the RORs before the fight, but yeah, see if we can get any RORs to help us out.
Move, slaves!
Okay, missed. Yeah, we can probably heal up our dudes if we lose like 1 or 2 chariots after the fight from captives, right? But we can't afford to take more losses than that.
Yes! My will be done!
We probably want these guys to not fight anymore. They're kind of done.
My orders! For Nehekara!
This is armor piercing damage. Okay, perfect. Are our dudes blocking each other? They might be. Okie dokie. Around we go. Nobody stops.
Nak Shakur!
You guys can run away. Don't take any damage. 27, 28. Well, we can technically run away indefinitely.
Tomb King!
Okay, and then there is a technique. If you're a cavalry guy, does he have expert? Oh, he does have charge defense. He can yeet. Well, you can't yeet dwarves apparently. But we do get a bonus for charge. What if we let you rest? Psych. With the stealth, give him a bit of a break. Okay, the chariots should be able to take 1 or 2 hits from the dwarf. Okay, how are they missing you? I guess he is a small target. What the actual fudge? My chariots are broken. Okay. Joust. Uh, the the dwarf is like, nah, I'm out. Nah, fudge this. Okay, he's one-shotting my chariots. Fudge that guy. Get the infantry. Yeah. Dude lost every bit of interest in us. He doesn't want to charge him. He's being a bit too fair. Armor, okay. This is stupid. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it's just two guys that have more melee defense than melee attack. That, I think, honestly, that might be what's going on here.
Unliving king! Ushab! Obey! Move!
There is a difference between a small target and a short target? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But dude is both. He is both. Budget. We're going to lose some spearmen here. But, yeah. It's a sacrifice we are willing to make. No, something is wrong here. Okay, okay.
So be it!
Any chance we can wipe out the guy? Yeah, I have no idea what's happening, but the targeting is messing up a little bit. We're going to auto-resolve him, hopefully, because we need to attack him again. No, wait. This is going to wipe him out, because he already lost once. He lost time during the siege, right? Okay, dokie. Too easy.
Find my harem.
And no, we don't stand a chance if we go up against these guys. But if it's a settlement fight...
A bold strategy.
Okay, easy. Oh yeah, this is a bug. So this is a bug. We should be paying upkeep for the mercenaries. We're not. Yeah, this is one of those. I noticed it little bit ago. Yeah, should probably report it.
Cross oceans! My wrath cannot be contained on water.
Hey, Wonder.
A voyage of vengeance.
King of greatest dynasty.
You're going to go do some cave and stomping,
Make way.
but before we do that,
Be done.
yeah, just get a bunch of frontline for those sharply great bows. They'll do great. We need a little bit of frontline. How are the new Tomb Kings? They're pretty good. They're great.
Be done.
Yeah, big fan.
But not yet.
Yeah, we might need to abandon the desolation of Nagash.
Son of Nehikara. Prince moves. Onwards, legions. Arkhan the Black.
Okay. So that's happening. Oh, yeah. Before we do anything else, I guess.
Fire on them.
Ouroboros skills. Animate. Do we have anything elite? Not even close.
Challenge me. Arise, my
Okay.
legions. Rise.
I have an idea.
Attack and
What if we
destroy.
give you items as well? Hey, Lionheart. Yeah, thanks a bunch for the raids, guys. Yeah, I appreciate it.
These wretches.
We're playing Tomb Kings. We are pretty close to the long victory. Yeah, we just need to finish building up the pyramids. In the meantime, we're painting the continent a little bit. Hey, Final Shot. Welcome, welcome, everybody.
Destroy them. All shut.
So,
To battle.
we're going to take a very unfavorable auto-resolve here because we already killed everybody. We already killed everybody. It's not going to make a big difference. And plus, we're going to rebuild most of the army immediately. Now, this army, this fight, we're going to have to actually do. How do you pronounce Dragonimus? Well, but honestly, I don't really mind anything. It's, yeah, it's not a crime. Absolutely. Missile and health. And we're just going to finish this for yeah. Armor of Eternity, Armor of Eternity. So these guys are healing. You have everything that you want except wait for the standard of Fury. Put it on the guy. And we're going to go in. Wait. I have a better idea, sorry. I have an actual better idea. So you do want to get this? This and engineer knapsacks. So we can give you the engineer knapsack. We have a good amount of range units. They are going to do a bit of work for us. Yeah, now the real question is, how do we do this? We have very can we hide? Yeah, we can hide. Where do we hide? Where do we bait? That is the question right now. Let's hide here. So those are one unit. That's another unit hidden. We're going to hide some of those guys, and then we're going to show these guys on the other side. Right? And this is a bit of a better corner, if you ask me. But we should probably go here, right? Or do we go? Oh, here. This is a little bit safer. To shop this, let's go 3. Wait, 2, 4. I want to know where everybody is immediately on keyboard. Wait, what the fudge? They have rogue idols? I did not notice the rogue idols. Okay. That might be an issue. Rogue idols are hardly noticeable. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Yeah, we don't have that many units. If these guys can stop killing us, that's going to be absolutely lovely. Okay. Well, we're killing those guys. And this is the part where we try to run away a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully those Shabti can get the rogue idols, right? Hopefully. Yeah, but can you not kill our spearman? We need our spearman. Okay, and then yeah, keep spamming Jav's incantation, because this is a 2 Winds of Magic spell that gives us back health globally. Savage Orc Boar Boys. 4, 3. Okay, hopefully we get a decent skull stone there. Trolls. You wanna go back on this side?
I shall build, never tire.
Yeah, Borg boys are going to be huge if we can finish them off. And you wanna stop. The Dushapti, I think we wanna save their ammunition for whenever the rogue idols come. Those rogue idols are okay. Spellcaster in danger. Can we please get out of the encirclement?
My orders.
Okay, and then it's time for the Ushaptis. Let's go. Oh, yeah, wait. My boys are schmucks. Wait, I'm the schmuck. I need to give them guard mode on. God damn, the rogue idol is getting shredded. Like, actual holy fudge. Was minus armor, okay. So that's one rogue idol almost down. Yeah, keep it up, keep it up.
Animus. It is well.
Hmm? Ooh, you know what? We probably don't want to mess around with the rogue idol. Well, not solo anyway. Okay. These guys wanna turn this way, where the other rogue idol is at. We can give them a little bit of ammunition.
My orders.
Okay. What if we kill the trolls first? Hopefully we still have ammunition. This is what we're going to do. Kill the trolls with the archers, because the trolls don't have armor. Yeah. And Ushaptis deal armor piercing damage, so it's going to be better to hit the rogue idol with them. Gonna go back. And then this guy is going to go all the way around into the enemy archers.
Petra agrees. Your king orders death.
Over son.
Bow to me.
Okay, yeah, never mind, we're doing it.
To king.
Not as dangerous as advertised. Big arrows go burr, yeah. Bone giants have restock. It's super sad, but I don't think we'll make it to bone giants by the end of the playthrough. Yeah, we're going to get a long victory very soon.
Address me as your highness. My will be done.
Actually, can we get a peace treaty with these guys?
You're not. Do not sully map.
Find my harem.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
Holy fudge, 30,000 gold. These guys are kind of filthy rich. Okay, but no, we wanna get Karakate picks. That's ours. We need it. Yeah, maybe we can consider piecing them out later, right? Not right now, though.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
What settlement did we get?
Address me as your
Okay.
highness.
Let's get money and happiness. You need to use the reverse backseating so that the campaigns are worse and we get to higher turns. Yeah, maybe. Damn it. I didn't make a Doom Scorpion Doom stack. That feels actually bad. Sucks, man. Okay, I'm going to go around looking for ways to juice up the economy. Okay, yeah, that's absolutely economy. Pillar of Bone. Pillar of Bone. No, so it's Vault of Nagash and 6 pyramids. Okay, where are all of the pyramids? That's not one. Okay, let me just find the pyramids so I can make sure we're building all of them. This is not a pyramid. No, that's a Lustum. Okay. Black Tower of Arkhan. Okay, that's not a pyramid. Okay, so this one is King Amenemhemtum. That one is this one. Okay. Cetra. Got it. Pyramid. Vault of Nagash. Got it. That's not one of them. Alcadizar. Okay. Katep. Garam. Okay, so we have these 3. We need Inkpar and Tutankhanut. Okay, got it. Tutankhanut. We need Par. That's not it. Did I miss it? Etc. Okay. How blind do you need to be? There are no pyramids on this side, right? Okay, wait. I'll just freaking Google it. Pyramid of King Far. Here. Can we get told where it's at? Looking for it still. Land of the Southlands. Humas. The Sutherlands. Ah. So it says Land of the Dead. Where is the Land of the Dead? Here it is. Oh. Easy. Yeah, thanks guys. Hey, Justify, thank you. Okay, so are we building all of them? You're getting built. You're 15 turns away. We have Cetra. You're 3 and 9 turns away. And then Zandri 3 turns away. Where was one more? I think I missed one more. No, I didn't. Okay. Freaking hell, man. Why won't you just lead me to the pyramid? So this is Katep. This is Alcadizar. Yeah, I need to see them visually so I know. This one, these 3 are done. Ame, Far, and Tutan. Where them pyramids at? Tutan, etc. Now we have it. This is Far. So Tutan and Far. Tutan, we're building. Far, we need to start building in 5 turns. And Ame, TK Expert, Zandri, Bagdar. Okay, wait. I lost it. Oh my god, I'm going to delete the playthrough. Where is this? Oh. One is below Imrik's starting position. Shut up. Jesus, yeah. Which one was the last one I needed? Ame? Ame was the last one? Or Far? No. No. Yeah, I am losing it. What the fudge? Okay, you know what? Let's just end the turn. Let's just freaking end the turn. We'll deal with it. We'll freaking deal with it. Anybody in danger? Yeah, this guy's in danger. Hey Panda, who's my favorite Tomb King faction? I've only played Khalida and now Arkhan, but I think maybe Khalida is a little bit more exciting. The Khalida start is definitely, I don't know, it feels like you're hanging on by a freaking thread. Might be a little bit better. Yeah, but with Arkhan, it does feel a little bit like cheating. You get a second army, just a little bit.
Be careful who you summon.
No. We're definitely finishing off Wurzag in a little bit. Yeah, I actually wonder why they haven't made the books part of the win condition. Are the books part of anybody's win condition, like long victory?
My will be done.
Okay, that's a stack.
Rise, my legions, rise.
Let's see.
Glory.
Maybe Volkmar. Okay, so this is going to be a huge fight. Holy fudge. We don't have time for it today.
Will be mine.
Yeah. We're going to need a couple of hours to finish the playthrough. We'll have to do it tomorrow.
Find my harem. Attack to battle.
Okay, easiest auto resolve of my life. Okay, this guy is done. You're going to be stuck in the jungles for a couple of turns. That's going to be okay. Arkhan. Let's find a save state, and okay, we do have a save state. So we'll continue the playthrough tomorrow. We're finishing the playthrough tomorrow. Yeah, currently it's turn 39. We have wait, how many armies? Well, we have 12 armies, 25 provinces, 76 settlements. 76 settlements, this is 76 research, which is not too bad. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we're going to get to another army this turn. So we'll have 13 armies starting turn 40. Yeah, the playthrough. So the only thing that the playthrough misses a little bit is end game units. Well, tier 5 units. We might skip those, yeah, because we're kind of farming everybody. We need to. This is going to be a huge fight. This is going to be a very intricate fight. We'll do it tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central European summertime, as always.
Nehekara will be mine.
Yeah, for anybody interested. Yeah, so we're continuing this tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's playing Warhammer? Okay. I'm not seeing any English Warhammer channels. Let's see what Mercy the Maid is doing. Yeah, say hi to him from me. Thanks so much for watching again. We'll continue Arkhan. We'll finalize Arkhan tomorrow, and we'll get ready for Mazda Mundi the day after. Yeah, bye guys.